Well, two players that I have played with in the past. We have Adam Kaplan, junior, probably not still a junior, but a younger US player, and Adam Parrish, a full-time bridge pro from Massachusetts. Let's check out their table. I have no idea how the pairs are doing, or the teams are doing. Yeah, Dana and Alex are sitting third. It is just day 2, but carryover is important in this event. So, I mean, I'm rooting for them. I don't actually know Alex Perlin all that well, but Dana Berkowitz and I were really close back in the day. We played a ton of national events together, a ton of mixed stuff. We were second 2 times in a row in the mixed Vorta match teams with a couple different teams. I think Craig was on our team both times, playing with a different partner. So really good friend, also really awesome and fun, bubbly person. She was on stream, I think once or twice a while back. We played a few just random deals. So first board out, and I will say, contrary to commentary that you might be expecting, we're not going to be following the same pairs. So we're going to get completely different teams playing against each other every single set. There's going to be a short break, so it looks like there are 9 rounds here. We're in round 1 of 9, 3 board rounds. Like I said, it's probably 10 minutes a board, but it might only be like 8 or 9 minutes. It's going to be much longer than the normal like 7.5 minutes that you might be used to if you play ACBL pair games. Just because it's behind screens, because they have to set up VuGraph, because it's a very prestigious event, and I think they want to keep it that way, that they allow the players a bit more time to think on all these decisions. So, first board out. Looks like a part score swing at both tables, which is 1 point to Parrish. If you're not familiar with Board Match, I probably should have made a command in the chat. I know that a bunch of people have been in here asking me, what's Board Match? What's Board Match? Maybe they aren't familiar with it because their countries don't tend to have these kind of events running. But Board Match, it's basically match points with only one comparison. It's 2 teams sitting against each other, and you compare against your teammates at the other table. So you get there's no concern about like field protection or you getting screwed out of some situation, because your teammates will protect you. Presumably you're on a good team, have good teammates, and can trust that they're going to make the right choices in competitive auctions at the other table. So, board 2. What have we got going on? East opens a diamond. Light, 11 count, but 4-4 in the majors, ace, king, king. Favorable vulnerability, seems like a reasonable action. South comes in with a heart, and it looks as if they're playing some sort of system here. 2 spades probably showing both minors and a weak hand, which I guess froze North out. I have to assume that North could have doubled 2 spades natural to show spades and just elected not to do it. Seems pretty reasonable to me. But okay, so East-West, 1 diamond wasn't alerted, so this isn't like part of a precision system. So I assume that's why West's 3 diamond bid was chosen as opposed to 3 clubs with equal length. He knows his partner has at least as long diamonds as clubs, and they end up in the 5-3 fit. The contract looks okay. I mean, on the surface, there are 2 diamond losers, a club loser, and a heart loser. Declare does have some work to do, but I think this 8 of diamonds is going to be a pretty big card. If Declare goes after trying to rough the clubs in hand, North just doesn't have the diamond spots to be able to over rough the 8. Now South might find what would be a pretty good lead of the king of diamonds. I was curious whether or not that would happen. He didn't. But oftentimes against these two suited bids, what you want to do is pull trumps. This does not look like a fun diamond holding to lead from, but it would have worked out quite nicely here. King of Hearts lead is just going to give all the tricks in the world to declare. He can now set up the heart suit for a bunch of pitches. So declare is still going after clubs. I guess this makes some sense. You know, even if declare was able to set up the hearts, he doesn't really have a hand entry after pulling trumps. The club ace could have been on side. But that's not the case on the actual hand. Yeah, declare might still, even after this friendly-looking King of Hearts lead, the defense still seems to be in firm control. Some more hearts from South could really pose a problem to declare. And, I mean, it's possible that they might still be able to just pull trumps. Well, not after the Queen of Hearts play. I was thinking they might be able to pull trumps before this Queen of Hearts play. King of Diamonds, diamond to the ace, diamond, where East hearts haven't been set up. But now, if South does elect to pull trumps, the 8 of diamonds will remain an entry to East stranded major suit winners. I think South should figure out what's going on the hand and continue hearts here. East played a spade to the ace, probably has something in spades, otherwise he might be worried about getting tapped in that suit. He's going after clubs, he's turned up with the club king, he's already turned up with the ace of hearts. North probably gave a signal. And the fact that North didn't support the heart suit during the auction might indicate that hearts are 5-4-2-2 around the table. So how does declare end up if South does continue hearts here? He'll probably rough in with one of the intermediate diamond spots. North might pitch a club. You know, I'm not sure. This is a tense hand to play, both for the declare and defense. Kaplan, I'm sure, is just sitting back, like, fiddling with a Rubik's Cube or something in the dummy. I don't know, but he used to, I think, bring a, like, something to do on the side while he was dummy, either a book or something else, so that he could take his mind off it. He always said that he liked to just not think about the hand while he was dummy. He didn't want to spend excess time worrying about anything. And especially if his partner made like a bunch of mistakes, he didn't really want to watch the disaster unfold. Well, South in the tank. And we'll see. Like I said, these hands could take a while. It might not be your average match point thing, but they do like giving, I mean, I've played in this event many times on a number of different teams, and they do like giving players an enormous amount of time to think. So I was startled the very first time that I got there, and on one of the first hands out, I think we were on Vugraph, I don't remember, my opponent spent like 15 minutes thinking. Hey Steven, how's it going? I saw you were playing some Hanabi earlier. Queen of clubs. So we did see a heart through. West roughed in and North had already spent an enormous amount of time thinking about what they were going to do. Oh. I was saying I thought North might have pitched a club. Oh. North roughed in with the diamond ace. This feels like it's not going to be good enough for the defense. No, I wasn't actually hanging out watching the stream. I was busy, but I saw that you were playing with them. So I will probably pull up the VOD and check it out later. And, I'll probably be joining for a little bit. I'll probably co-stream if I end up playing in any of the games. That would be a fun thing to do. But for the next 2 days, NABC coverage still going on. So I'm going to be hanging out here doing some commentary for the Reisinger. Yeah, I don't know. If you're interested in joining for commentary now, you are more than welcome. I think Craig will be hopping on much later this evening, but I would be happy to have a co-caster. Okay, I missed whatever was happening on the last board. You need to go make dinner? All right, well, enjoy your food. I don't want to distract you from eating. Eating is very important. But thanks for stopping by. You're welcome to hang out and watch the commentary as always. Yep, see you later. So how did Declare end up down 2? I mean, after the Ace of Diamonds rough. Oh. We got another one of these going on. I see what's happening. It felt like the Ace of Diamonds rough kind of forced Declare to make it from here. They could basically just pull trumps now that diamonds are breaking 2-2. And if North ended up leading a spade, that would just give Declare access to the spade king for a pitch. Then they could kind of cross-rough a little bit. Spades and clubs. Well, we don't know what happened. We're going to have to trust that the 3-diamond contract did go 2 down. So as I said, maybe VuGraph commentary or VuGraph operations for this is going to be a little bit worse than we had for the knockout matches, but hopefully, I mean, we'll still see most of the action. We'll still see the auction for the most part, as far as I can tell. Hopefully we won't have any massive undo. Someone opens 3 clubs, all pass on a 2-card suit or something. So South opens a heart, double by West, take out of hearts. Pretty normal. Even with this vulnerability, only 11 count, you have a 4-card spade suit, you just kind of have to find your spade fit. North bids 2 diamonds, a constructive raise of hearts. Most people play some sort of transfers over a takeout double these days, so it looks like that's what North-South are doing. I'm not actually familiar with who these North-South are. Andrew Dyson and Glyn Liggins, both English players, it looks like. Ooh, maybe we'll get to see some A-call. Yeah, maybe this is some sort of A-call thing going on. Either way, East bids 2 spades, they have a spade fit. South with the stiff spade comes in with 3 diamonds, and they do reach a 3-heart contract. I expect us to see something pretty similar at the other table. Okay. So we see a trump lead from West. A little bit interesting, I have to say. Very reasonable. A very long time English pro pair. Thanks, Ewan, for the comment. That's good to know. I feel like I had seen the names around, but I don't think I've ever played against these guys, so I don't know too much about their style. I'm guessing A-call, so maybe this was like a 4-card major. Either way, it kind of seems like they diagnosed a 5-3 heart fit pretty early. Cool. Yep, you're welcome whenever, Steven. I will just let me know when you want to jump in, and I'll hop on Discord and get the sound settings set up. Okay. So like I said, the heart lead feels... I mean, maybe West just didn't want to lead anything. You know, I probably would have chosen the spade ace. Partner did bid the suit freely. Yeah, Diana points out 4 spades doubled in the north at the other table. So they kind of lost the board in both rooms. The parish squad, I guess that is. Anywho, play has started. I'm not going to dwell on the opening lead choice. I think it's fine. Just feels a little weird, you know, that you're leading trumps rather than trying to set up and cash your own suit. But it seems like it has been somewhat effective, although not really in time to stop a club ruff in the dummy. This would have worked out a little better if South had like solid diamonds without the club ace. Then Kaplan's lead would have looked like quite genius. East would have gotten in with the second round of clubs and played a third heart, stopping a ruff in the dummy. But here, that is not the case. So Declare just gonna get back to their hand in spades, pull trumps. Okay, that's probably not how the trick went. The 7 of spades holding. Think you just have to continue spade here. You know, Kaplan's trying to find a way to coerce Declare not to taking the diamond hook. But it seems unlikely that that's going to work out for him. You can't lead a diamond. You know, maybe earlier in the play you could have tried to sneak a small diamond through and have Declare be scared of some possibility of a diamond ruff, but at this point in the play, you might just be blowing a diamond trick if partner has 10 doubleton. Well, Declare gets all of the tricks from here and scores a beer. Feels like a lot of tricks were taken. Did I miss something? Did South have a bunch of extras? I mean, South only had 14, North only had 8. But game apparently was quite good. Oh, yeah, so this does happen. Is this the table that we were just watching? It is. So we'll get to see what's going on. Why was it scored as 3 hearts plus 1? Wasn't it plus 2? I think it was, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was plus 2. Anyway, we'll see if the result stands. Oh, I must be really dumb. Everyone's leading a heart against this. I don't know. Feels to me like the ace of spades might be successful in tapping Declare out. But if everyone's leading a heart, I guess I believe them. Oh yeah, it's absolutely hard to trust the BAM running scores on VuGraph. I'm with you there. And I mean, like, I've definitely been there at the table. If I'm playing a long team match and I'm sitting on VuGraph and the VuGraph operator like leans in to ask me what the result of the board was on every hand, I'm okay with it. Because I've been like playing this whole match, I'm settled in, this is happening every deal. But in events like this, where some of the tables are VuGraph, some are not, and you go and you sit down and then you like play through a really complicated hand and then the VuGraph operator like asks you, like, you do get a little annoyed. At least I do. And I imagine other people would as well. So I don't know, it's a tough job. I've never been a VuGraph operator. I can't really speak to the difficulties of it. Well, Declare might be a little worried at this point, at this table at the very least. You know, this takeout double happened, same auction. A diamond came through. They might be very concerned about this diamond switch. If East has a stiff diamond, then they can't really prevent a diamond ruff anymore. Albeit it would be away from a natural diamond trick, 9/3 from West. So I think Declare will do, and looks like they are. They're just taking the most sensible line, ruff the club loser, same as at the other table. Spade goes over to West, who might try and give well, they can't really give their partner a diamond ruff. They have a full count on the hand. South is marked with 3 hearts and 3 diamonds remaining. So West just going to spend a little time thinking and then realize that Declare has all the rest of the tricks. And once again, we get a beer for the South player. Now, I wonder if they'll score this one correctly. So they'll think that it's another imp to the Dyson squad. Or, sorry, this would be to the Parish squad. But I think the 2 tables have, in the first round, split the points. 2 winning scores on a couple of boards where both of them made mistakes. You're good? All right. Give me 1 second. I will jump onto Discord. And yeah, we'll be flipping around back and forth on 2 bunch of tables. Hey, look at that. I do have the Discord bubbles set up. This is great. Declare doing their best to just try and coerce West into pitching a diamond from 9/3, but it's not going to happen. Welcome, Steven.
Hello, hello.
Hey. All right, let me see if I can make your volume look like mine. I'm on a different stream setup, but hopefully it looks the same on screen. I have been having difficulties with my Streamlabs, so I have been told to go to the dark side and use OBS, which is where I'm at.
Is OBS the dark side?
That's what people tell me, at least on Reddit.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, so 1 set in. I guess I don't know how many tables are going to be up, but it looks like we have Nickel versus Lillenstein in the second set. They don't have scores yet, so we have no idea if these teams actually scored 0 in their first 3 boards. It would surprise me. And we have no clue who the players are, but it's going to be fun. My guess is probably Jeff Greco and Eric Hampson are north-south for Nickel. I think they like to sit north-south in general. And then I don't know who's on Lillenstein. So, have you played in the Reisinger at the Nationals before?
I actually don't remember whether I've played in specifically the Reisinger. I know I've played in an open national BAM, but I don't know if I've played in the Reisinger per se. Yeah.
Yeah, it's certainly a lot different than even just the 2-day open BAM, because in the 2-day BAM, you're not behind screens ever, even during the finals. And here, they bring out screens for the semifinals. So, definitely a different feel.
Slightly more prestigious.
Yeah. All right. So looking at the auction, we had North open a club, East came in a diamond, South overcalled a spade. 3 diamonds by West preemptive. Kind of exciting. Oh, never mind. They had ace queen 4th. I was like, kind of exciting on queen 3rd. Nope, ace queen 4th. And South balanced in with 3 spades, which was raised. This contract looks pretty good. East was really hoping for that club ruff. Wow. This would be an exciting board to see around the room. How many worked out to give the club ruff to East, either at trick 1 or after cashing the diamond ace. because now Declare is just going to be able to take all the rest of the tricks thanks to the club finesse.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's definitely tough defensively. I think if East had given a discouraging diamond signal at trick 1, and we don't know what their signaling methods are. We actually have no idea who East-West are. They're just East and West to us. But if East had been able to give like a discouraging diamond signal, then maybe West works out to switch to clubs. I mean, it's still tough. You know, they have to place South with 4 clubs for the 1 spade, 3 spade bid in the auction. And no guarantee. But yeah. So Declare just, I guess, spending some extra time trying to, I don't know, this screwing around feels like not what's happening at the table. Because wasn't Declare like getting their entries tangled here? If this Jack of clubs ran around to like the king and a diamond came back, then I guess they're still fine, but it's just like, why are we pitching clubs? Hopefully the VU graph, just a VU graph transcription error.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, either way, king of clubs on side and 12 tricks in the bag. So it's kind of a funny hand. You can, I guess you can't beat the contract, but you can get 2 club ruffs. Club opening lead ruff, diamond to the ace, club ruff. I doubt anyone's going to find that defense, but like ace of diamonds lead. Okay, so looks like I was right. It is Greco and Hampson, north-south. And we have Alex Smirnov, who's now German and is one of the convicted cheating Poles who beat me in a national championship. Still not bitter about it. But
right.
But anyway, so we have Alex Smirnov.
So this is a convicted cheater.
Yeah. So during the playing with Haig Chamich, I am familiar with Haig. So what went down is during the giant raid on all of the top players, the Fantoons thing and the Fischer Schwartz and a bunch of other pairs, we had said that anyone who comes forward and admits they're cheating before we get on to you will get a lesser sanction. And so Smirnov and his partner Pikrik came forward, admitted they were cheating, sent us all of their like cheating agreements, and listed a whole variety of things in which they cheated in, and they didn't have any of their titles stripped. So if they hadn't done that, I would be a national champion. Oh well.
Wow.
Yeah, it does feel kind of bad, but that's how we elected. Well, not we. I wasn't really a member of the voting committee, but it was. I was kind of involved in the process. I spent a long time watching video replays and trying to identify suspicious hands and that sort of stuff.
You were one of the people that participated in the crowdsourcing?
Oh yeah. I was working closely with Kit Woolsey on the project on the American side, and of course there were thousands of people who contributed to helping out. But that must be an amazing document. Can you document your partnership agreements? Yes, I think we can. Yeah, I was not privy to the private information that was sent to the committee, but I do remember hearing about it, and I actually didn't know that they had beat me in a national championship, so never get over being bitter. No, it's totally fine. I have been bringing it up recently because I actually only just found out about this like a few days ago when we were doing I was doing some commentary with Craig, and I pulled up the old bulletin where we got second because I was just like, oh, this is funny. They have a picture of me from like high school, because I didn't realize I was supposed to be going to the picture when you get second in a national event. And then I looked at the bulletin, and apparently these guys were the ones who took first place in the 2-day BAM.
Oh, that was in Orlando.
Yep, that was in Orlando. Yeah, I was actually
Yeah.
sitting out in the lobby talking with you while people were getting a picture taken.
Yeah.
That was great. Um, anyway, let's take a look at this auction. So Greco-Hampson play this precision style, 2-club opener and third seat. Even red-white with a 10 count feels pretty normal to me. West makes a takeout double. Wait, what? Hold on. Is this really how the auction went? There. Hold on.
No. It is not. It is not how the auction went.
This.
I'm gonna guess that North bid 3 clubs and East bid 3 hearts.
Well, but how did West come in 3 hearts? It must have on 2 clubs, double pass 2 hearts, right? By East.
Oh no, East bid. East bid? Wait, what?
I. I'm sorry. This is fun and exciting for a different reason. I got caught up in my story, and then all of a sudden,
Wait,
this happened.
What the fuck? Even 3 clubs doesn't make any sense. Which player could have possibly bid 3 clubs?
North on Queen Doubleton? I maybe, right? Like it's
Maybe
possible.
East bid 3 clubs?
Oh, you know what? That's probably what happened, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I get it. 3 hearts still doesn't make a ton of sense to me. I would probably bid 3 diamonds with 3-3-4-3, but
Yeah.
I mean, well, maybe their agreement is like 3 diamonds is really natural, so you just have to pick a major. So.
How heavy are the quotation marks around the agreement?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, anyway, so we do believe West is declaring 3 hearts, and we do believe that East was the one who bid 3 clubs in the auction. Got it. I think we're all caught up. We got the Queen of Clubs lead to the Ace and Dummy. A club came back. South won. And now is putting his singleton diamond through. Looks reasonable. I mean, if North had a quick heart trick, like Ace Third or Ace Doubleton or King Doubleton, one of those things, then South would be getting a diamond rough. As it is, I mean, East-West can't be happy with the contract they've ended up in. Like, despite hearts breaking, they have just no tricks. The spades are really badly positioned.
Yeah. Even the diamonds are quite unpleasant.
Yeah, and so, I mean, like, if Declarer tries to, like, play a club, we could see something like ruff with the Jack of Hearts, diamond ruff, club promoting another trump trick. They still have a bunch of spades to lose. This could get very nasty. I mean, they're probably thankful they aren't doubled in 3 hearts. But this could just be a win for North-South because East-West got a bit overboard in the auction.
As long as Greco and Hampson defend accurately here, I think should be a win for North-South.
Yeah, correct. Let me ask the chat. Chat, how is the sound? I can't tell on my settings currently if Steven is like loud or quiet compared to me. You can let me know. Okay, Declare is, we're both fine. Thanks, Diana. Cool. So, looks like Declare is electing to just pull trumps, and you are perfect. Don't ever change. So Ace of Hearts, King of Hearts. The Jack from North probably makes Declare suspect that the suit is 3-3. It would be very unusual for South to be 6-4 for their precision opener. I mean, they could. It's just, like, mathematically unlikely. And North wouldn't drop the Jack of Hearts from Queen Jack 9 remaining. That would just blow a trump trick. So I think we're going to see a 3rd round of hearts, and Declare is going to come to 3 more tricks for down 2. hard to do any better than that.
Yeah. I do have a story about Jeff Hampson. The first time I ever played against him was in some regional in... Where was it? I don't know.
Okay.
I literally forgot which state it was in. But
Go on.
some regional. And I tried to claim on defense. I showed him my hand and I said, okay, down one. He said, well, it depends which card you play. And I was like, it does? So I then went into like a minute-long tank trying to figure out how it could possibly matter. And then finally realized that if there's one card in my hand that I can play that will allow the contract to make. I just have to like lead away from like my own tennis for no reason.
Yep.
And I went, okay, well I'll play this card, I guess. And he's like, okay, yeah, sure, down one. And I'm just like, what? Like, excuse me? I get that you don't know who I am, but like I'm not that dumb, please. Yeah.
Nice. Well,
gotta take every chance though,
Yeah, Declare is playing with fire a little bit here. They're gonna rough a club. Probably okay. I don't really see what damage North-South can do, but I would have been a little concerned that somehow they might be able to like take some extra tricks here. I guess not. Yeah, this seems fine. So maybe Declare found a somewhat convenient way to guard against South having 4 trumps, although, if South has 4 trumps, they just rough in, pull the last trump, and cash a bunch of clubs. So anyway, looks as if Declare can't really get in trouble despite this club switch. Unless I'm wrong, so they rough. King of Diamonds rough. Club roughed in the west. Yeah, it looks like Declare is still going to come out fine, but this feels like a very roundabout way to get to his 7 tricks. Oh no, what is this? Now he pitched from the dummy? Oh, he's trying so hard to go down extra tricks. It's really unlucky for North-South that North doesn't have a spade on her. Otherwise they could go like spade over diamond rough.
Yeah. Although at this point, it's kind of known that South holds all the spade owners.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, despite the 3rd seed opener, you probably expect vulnerable that South has most of the stuff.
Yeah.
So that seems reasonable. Probably going to cash one of them here. It seems, I mean, it's kind of unnecessary, but it would clarify the defense for his partner, and he probably suspects, based on that last trick, that his partner does hold the spade jack. So I'm guessing we'll see like King of Spades, heart switch, Jack of Spades through, maybe something to that effect. I guess North can actually switch back to the Jack of Diamonds. That's also fine. He has that 6 of Diamonds conveniently protected. So all roads lead to down 2. Oh my god, the other table played in 2 hearts making 3. Oh.
Interesting.
Aren't you risking the diamond now? Like a diamond rough? I think Declare suspects both the Ace King of Spades are with South from just the bidding so far. And therefore and reaching the king, or reaching the queen. Well, as long as there was no way to get back to North's hand for a diamond rough, I think he was okay. It is true if a spade went over to the North hand, then you could have been in trouble. South was on lead, by the way, Frederick. So I don't think there was anything that could have been done. This is clever defense by South. Now he doesn't even need the jack of spades from partner. Yeah, this is actually a really nice defense from South, because now he can just tap the dummy, get in with the spade ace, and then claim all the clubs. So the jack of spades is an irrelevant card.
Yikes. What a big difference in the number of tricks taken. Tables.
I agree. Oh, the other table also has played all 3 of the boards so far. So it was Levin Weinstein, or Levin and West. Maybe West is the name of Bobby's new partner. Versus, wait. Wait, I'm just looking. It says Steve Weinstein in the South. That can't be what's going on.
No, that's not Steve Weinstein. That's South Weinstein.
South Weinstein. Vugraph just had the names wrong. Yeah, that's... So we don't know who Pepsi's playing with. Pepsi, one of my favorite people in all of the bridge world. We were buddies back in the day. He is hilarious. Also an incredibly strong player. And he plays super fast, so I'm not surprised that their table finished already. But yeah, it does look like a bit of a large difference in number of tricks taken. Maybe I can quickly take a look at that while we get what seems to be a duplicated auction at both tables on the last board. 3 hearts all pass. And unless North-South find a way to take all 4 of their defensive tricks immediately, which they might, we're going to see a high diamond lead from South, and then he'll have to work out to put a spade through to get another diamond through. This could be a push. So this might be a swing back to Lillenstein, or we might have an equal push. But I'm quickly going to, on the side here, click through the play in 2 hearts while we wait to see if South finds this defense. So we got the king of spades lead. Seems sensible. Oh, ace of spades. That really does the defense in. And a spade around to the queen, and now Declare is probably able to just pull trumps. Yep. So that explains it. It was played from the other side. And really subpar defense by South Weinstein over there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. This is excellent defense by North-South here. Oh, sorry, I think I mentioned the wrong player. So Nickel should be picking up 2.5 out of 3 here. Bam is brutal. If you play against a very strong team like this and you're not on the ball, you can easily just, score 0.5, which in a match point game, you would call this a 16% game, right? And that's not very good. But in BAM, this happens all the time.
Yeah.
So Jared's probably out tonight. Oh, Pepsi playing with Eugene Sachs. Yeah, win, lose, or draw only options. Oftentimes you'll see in match point events where, if you do the wrong thing, you'll still get a 25% board because half of the part of the field is also doing the wrong thing. But when you're playing up against a strong team, they just don't do anything wrong. They're in that part of the field that's getting the 70-75% scores at match points, and here it's amplified to be 1 versus 0.
Yeah, definitely. Although that can cut the other way too sometimes, obviously.
Yeah, it's true. If something, any small mistake can cost, but also any small mistake might just win you the board because you hook the player who's 40-60 to hold the queen for it, and it works out. And at the other table, they do it the other way, so you just win a big swing. So as opposed to scoring your 70%, you actually get 100 on the board. But
yep.
It does add up. I mean, border match is brutal. I know I've played a lot of border match in my day. 3 national second place finishes in border match events. So I never won one of these things. Unfortunately.
You should try cheating.
It is, What'd you say?
I said you should try cheating.
Yeah, I should. Oh no. Dana says that's why sometimes it's super fun to play with teammates who play insane systems. Yeah, it is cool. I guess I would say I tend to prefer playing with teammates whose systems I know, because I like when I get into a contract. Oh, we're done at this table. Are any of the other tables up yet? No, it looks like, oh, we have one more. Ooh, look at this. Fleischer is 2-0, and oh, they can get 2.5 if they duplicate the defense against 3 hearts. But it looks like, so they are playing duplicated boards, which is kind of cool, meaning that if we do finish one of the tables early, we can see if they do similar things in all the rooms. So far, 2 out of the 3 tables after the normal 3-heart all swish auction did find the correct defense to collect 4 tricks outside the trump suit immediately, not letting Declare get his pitch on the clubs. Count signals are very important here, right? Like, lead the ace of diamonds. First, you have to get some signal from your partner in the diamond suit, but then a spade switch. Your partner needs to be well aware that this is a count signal in spades. Yeah. So we do see the king of diamonds, and yeah, I'm not up to date on most of confessions for cheating in bridge. I'm sure they happen, and I think they've happened more ever since the Giant outing back in 2015 or 2016, whenever we started that process. But they do still come up. There have been some that were convicted during COVID. Well, we do see the same defense, so good defense once again by North-South here to collect all 4 of their tricks.
Very nice.
Before Declara was able to get a pitch.
I do have to be honest. When I started to find out the true scale of cheating in bridge, it did have a role in my decision to not go back, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, I don't know. It's a real shame. It's such a beautiful game, but yeah, it relies on integrity that is rarer than we hoped.
Right. Well, I mean, it's a lot of money. Like, it's
true.
Not many pro players play on these like top level teams, but I mean, Meckwell, for example, and pairs like that, they're getting, now I'm not accusing Meckwell of cheating or anything, but like Meckwell, for example, are getting like 25 grand to play in the nationals, like each one of them. Well, not Eric, because obviously he's out, but that is a pretty normal rate for like a week and a half of work at a national event. So if you're getting that kind of money and you can collect that as your job, like, I mean, it's not the same as like other companies where you can like, I don't know the term for any of this. I'm sorry. Personally, I have not spent a lot of time thinking about cheating in my life, so I don't know all of the terms for like how to embezzle money out of a company. But you can make like millions or even billions from embezzlement in a big company. But obviously at bridge, it's still, we're talking millions of dollars if you have guaranteed work for several year cycles on the top teams. So it's not like it's, oh, why would anyone cheat? There's nothing to be gained from it. There's like stable work, all of these national titles, which can get you more and more work, that sort of thing. But yeah, I do agree. It's sad. I have to say that like it didn't really affect me that much. I quit for other reasons, but maybe there was a small part of it in that, because it was often the case. I would walk around at nationals and people would be like, "Oh, what event are you playing in?" And I would tell them, National Swiss or this other thing, and they're like, "Oh, I saw that Fisher and Schwartz are in that event, so you're playing for second, right?" And
Yeah.
and it was just like yeah, ha, we have a bunch of cheaters in our event, we can't win. And like one tear drops from my eye. But that was the way of it back in the day. All right, we're into round 3, and now we have new teams. It looks like Grossack, the Grossack team, is north-south, and the Lee team, Roger Lee, sitting east-west here. Diamond by north, little aggressive, 10 count, third seat, but I mean, reasonable. East not coming in with their 13. I mean, what can you do over a diamond? And south bidding a spade. Spade and no trump, all pass. This is the risk about opening these light hands in third seed. If you end up playing a no trump red, it might not be good for your side, but the defense may... Oh, hello. Goodbye.
I have to admit, I'd be awfully tempted to make an off-shape takeout double with the 13 count.
Yeah, it's not so bad. You do have 3 aces, and you do have 4-3 in the majors, so it's not like quite as bad as some takeouts. Hopefully that table comes back. I wanted to see how a no trump did. Also, I like Dennis. Dennis is a fun and exciting player to watch. But I think that was Dennis built. It might have been Morton. Anywho, hopefully the table gets back up shortly. Maybe there was a power outage. That would be awful. We had a power outage once. We ended up playing in the dark for like 2 rounds before the hotel's like backup generator came on, which was terrifying because you're just like squinting. Is that a club or a spade?
Right. I had that happen once when I lost my glasses at a junior tournament in Shanghai.
Mm-hmm.
Where I just had to ask people to tell me what cards they were playing because my vision is so poor that I literally can't see.
Yeah. Oh man, I was at like a sectional once. I think playing with a client, and I didn't bring any backup contacts, so I wear contacts, and I didn't bring any, and I lost one of them. And it hurt so much to have only one of them in that I had to take them both out. My vision isn't like super awful, but I was like hunched over the table, like, what is this? What is this?
You kept putting your hand over the eye that didn't have the contact as well.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. That's horrible. Okay, well, looks like Levin and Weinstein remain to be on different teams. Oh. I think what happened here, we jump back in to the Grossack versus apparently Nickel match now. They just put in the contract as 1 no by north. So I think this is the hand we were just looking at: a diamond pass, a spade pass, a no trump all pass. And we got a heart opening lead. So East-West have set up and established the heart suit. Now it's not the end of the workday for them. They still have to figure out to switch to spades here and not diamonds. Presumably West discard on the 4th round of hearts is going to tell East what to do. And it looks like East-West should be collecting a heart, a club, and 2 spades from here, if Declare is careful. But if Declare gets a little greedy, like hopping up with the king of spades and hoping the suit blocks, then East-West might collect 5 more tricks.
Yep.
So West's thinking, I mean, presumably the simplest way to go about this is to pitch a discouraging diamond. Oftentimes you don't want to be pitching from the suit you want led, at least defending against no trump contracts, because you might just have source of tricks there.
Which specific diamond would you pitch if playing upside down?
The 9.
You would pitch the 9?
Yeah, always make as loud a signal as possible. I agree that, like, it's possible, you know, maybe partner has ace jack 10 of diamonds and that 9 is very important, but I think yeah, Diana kind of has it right. Sometimes you sacrifice a little bit of like double dummy equity to just make sure your partner always does the right thing, and here's what we see: that 9 of diamonds discard from West. So we'll probably get a low spade now from East, would be my guess. Although, if we wanted to be real cheeky as East, maybe we switch to ace of spades and a spade, cause declare to believe the spade suit is 5-2, and then they pop up king. That would be clever, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know. East giving it a little bit of a stare. It's also not 100% clear that we want to be switching to spades. So, but here we see it, the low spade switch. Makes sense. Declare rightly ducks this trick.
Quack.
So, 2 more tricks coming for East-West, but with the spade suit and West cut off. No real hope of collecting a second under trick. So minus 100, I mean, this is one of these risks where you open a little light and you play a no trump. Like I think I've said before at match points, and board of match is basically scored at match points to some effect, that you want to let the opponents play a no trump if they're red, and you want to play a no trump if you're white. So here, you know, if East-West were going to end up in a no trump, they would be scoring plus 90, and here you're going to be minus 100. But we'll see. I mean, there's a bunch of possibilities on this one. Yeah, it's if North doesn't open their hand, maybe they decide to come in with a really, really poor, and I've said this many times, don't come in at the 2 level with a bad 5-card suit, or with a 5-card suit at all. But if North chooses to come in 2 diamonds over some auction by East, a spade by West, then they're going to get burned. Like if East is playing one of these 1 club is weak no trump type deals that we've seen past few days, then club pass a spade, North as a passed hand has this 10 count and is just like, it's match points, I have to bid, comes in with 2 diamonds, gets doubled and goes for $1 million. Well, West still having a long think about this. I mean, at this point, West knows exactly what's going on the hand. They know that partner has the ace third of spades over there, partner still has the club ace, they're just trying to find any hope of getting a second under trick here, and I think they're going to come to the conclusion that it's impossible.
Yeah. I imagine that West is spending a lot of time considering a diamond exit.
Yep. Yeah, it may well cut communication between the hands, so that is a very important thing to think about. If East actually had 3 clubs over there instead of just the ace doubleton like they started with, then that king of diamonds looks like it might be the only entry to the long clubs.
Yep. It looks like icing a diamond, correct me if I'm wrong, wouldn't make any difference here, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. It's all the same.
Yeah, although, I mean, it's not exactly obvious how Declare is going to play out the rest of the hand. So if we exit a diamond and a club goes to the ace, Declare either has to strand the club king to cross back to cash the ace queen of diamonds, or they're going to have to strand the ace queen of diamonds to run the clubs. I mean, with the spade ace on side, they can do everything, right? They could like cross to the 10 of clubs, cash one diamond, and then pitching a spade loser, and then lead a spade up to the king. But they don't know that that's what's going on. Actually, now that I'm staring at this a little more, I think Declare can be in some real trouble. Now, again, East-West know that Declare can make this if they guess the hand. So they're doing their best to try and conceal their shape, conceal their high cards from Declare. So I actually wouldn't be surprised if West exits a club here. That might take East off some sort of end play. Oh my god, 1-no made at the other table in the North. Wow, huge change. So little do East-West know that their choices don't matter, but I would not be shocked if they won the board at both tables. You know, now that I'm staring at it a little more, I think you're right. West probably has a very, very good double dummy picture of the hand. They know that Declare is not ducking the spade ace, so they know partner has that. They're pretty confident partner has the club ace based on the way the first round of clubs went. Declare probably, yeah, and here it is. A club exit, so now East isn't getting end played. They know East can just exit a low diamond. And this is excellent defense. So I think the only way for Declare to make... Well, yeah, I mean, Diana, like, East could have gotten in with the ace of clubs and put another low spade through. That's another alternative, and Declare with all of the 10, 9, 8, 7 might play for the queen of spades to be with East. You know, basically taking one of two hooks against the intermediate spots. So I think that's also a way that this could have worked, but now a low diamond exit is really going to put Declare to the test. They win. They have to cross to the 9 of clubs, otherwise they're leading away from the king of spades. Then they have to cash a diamond, pitching a spade loser, and then they can't afford to cash the... Oh, no, they can just cash the queen of diamonds. Never mind pitching another spade. No, because then they don't have an entry to the... Okay. I was right first. I was correct the first time. Ooh. Wait, this can't be how the defense is going. There's no way East would pitch a spade here knowing that Declare's dummy lock.
There's simply no way.
Yeah, this just has to be a transcript error. Also, I'm not convinced the king of clubs was played. Okay, here we go. We're backing up. Low club, yeah? Okay, low club to the 9, yep. Now East pitches... Oh, I see. You know, that's kind of cool. Low club to the 9 squeezes East out of their spade.
Yep.
So now Declare can lead a spade, and they know... Oh, no, this doesn't work! I'm just dumb. I'm sorry. This is just always down 2. Because...
We got there!
Well, yeah, we finally got there, I'm sure. I think chat was trying to help me, but eventually gave up. Thanks for your attempt, Diana. I did my best.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's down 2. It was a win either way because the other table managed to make a no trump. And
Have you found, by the way, that, like, trying to do live analysis every day for hours on end, like, has the mistake rate started to go up a lot? I imagine it must.
That's true. I did have a break yesterday, though. So
you did, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you're absolutely correct. Although I do approve of chat making fun of me for all of my mistakes. It's totally fair, and I think it's great. But
I just can't imagine trying to commentate live for like
8 hours a day? Like,
Yeah, it was like 8 to 10 hours a day.
Yeah, jeez.
Hey, Cooney, the mistake rate has been 100% since you've been here. That's not surprising. Have you been here for hours? That might make me feel a little bad. Hopefully you just showed up. How did one no trump make? So we do note that in the other room, we did see an off-shape takeout double, although north-south playing precision, the one diamond opener might not even have diamonds. So ace double tends to be for the majors anyway. We got a diamond
I do like to see
lead.
that East did make the takeout double that I was talking about.
Yeah. Which a little different since it's a precision diamond, but yeah, also
Sure.
a sensible choice. We got a low club let off dummy because declare wasn't in hand at trick one. And then, East-West kind of making the mistake to lead and continue diamonds in the other room made declare's life easier to set up his side suit. Yeah, probably just a mistake in signaling from East-West there. West either encouraged the opening diamond lead or gave some sort of positive Smith signal. We can't be certain, but one no trump bid and made, so huge win for nickel at both tables. And now we're taking a look at, I'm assuming not a precision auction no, it can't be precision. In this room, they opened the previous hand a club. So just a standard opener with kind of a weak hand with both minors. And South has a lot of stuff. South has a 17 count. They're probably thinking, man, we might be close to making a slam. And they are close to making a slam. I mean, the king of clubs on side. You're getting close. Not quite good enough yet, because you still have to deal with roughing clubs in the dummy, but thanks, Bill. Appreciate the positive comments. Super appreciative for everyone who's hanging out here with us, and thanks, Stephen, for joining me on commentary. So
Happy to be here. And I'm also happy that I don't even have to analyze,
Yeah, you can do color commentary. Just tell us more stories about your first encounter with Jeff Hampson. That's what everyone's here for.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, sure. I'll give some color commentary about random other players.
Great.
Great. Yeah. So there was I remember this one time I was playing with John Miller against Levin and Weinstein, and at about trick 7 in the hand, John goes into like a multi-minute tank.
Yep.
In a spot where I guess Levin thought that a tank wasn't necessary. So at some point, Levin gets very agitated and goes, "Okay, what exactly are we doing here? Because it's not bridge." John's
Nice.
like, "What?"
Nice.
Yeah. And then short, as is usually the case in situations like that, where someone gets a little short of temper with a player for playing slow, Levin immediately took a smoke break after that hand.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
I have a
Antsy.
hilarious Levin story as well. But let's take a look at this auction because North-South seem to have judged poorly. I'm not going to fault them for it, but it looks like 3 no trump with that 9-8 of spades in South is actually a pretty decent spot. I think to hold 3 no trump to like even 9 tricks, you basically have to lead a low spade from West or the king of spades from East, and then go about setting up the spade suit. Maybe 3 no can go down on a low spade. Spade to the queen, king, ace, set up club. No. Yeah, so I think you basically have to set up 2 spade tricks immediately on opening lead. Otherwise, declare is just going to have 5 diamonds, 4 clubs, a bunch of stuff. So South thinking over 5 diamonds. Yeah, and we do see the result coming in at the other table. North-South did correctly judge to play in 3 no trump as opposed to 5 of a minor, and they're going to earn themselves a nice swing. Whether or not South competes on to 6 diamonds, which does not make. But that could be something South is thinking about. You know, a lot of players live by never play 5 of a minor at match points, and I think there is something to be said for it. But you should probably trust your partner. I mean, that contract does exist for a reason. Sometimes there are hands that are just unsuitable for no trump, and 5 of a minor is the limit. But yeah, it feels like North-South probably should have worked a little harder to look for 3 now on this one. So kudos to Nickel at the other table for reaching what looks like the better spot. And they got rewarded, I guess, when West didn't end up leading a spade. So...
What did West lead?
Yeah, let's see. We can quickly take a peek at the auction. A diamond, a heart, 2 clubs, 2 spades, 3 diamonds, 3 no trump. West did lead a spade. Oh, I have a theory as to what happened. You want to take a quick guess?
No.
Okay, I think the queen of spades held the first trick.
No.
Oh, it didn't! Wait, also, how could this possibly be how the play went? Why would Declare not just set up the club suit? Heart to the king, really? Spade return? This... Right. I'm sorry. West really switched to a low club from King Doubleton? No. We can't look at that anymore. We cannot look at that anymore. Alright. Meanwhile, South does bid on to 6 diamonds. I mean, part of the thought process from South, now, obviously they had this big 17 count over here. Partner opened the bidding and showed a distributional hand with both minors, so I don't really blame South for thinking that Slam might have some chances. And he's right, but part of the consideration could be just like, against 3 no trump, 5 diamonds just isn't going to pull its weight, so we have to try for the Slam. And we've had an auction that at least diagnoses our fit, so 6 diamonds is a reasonable shot. You know, could work.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely err on the side of bidding the minor slam here instead of the 5 diamonds.
Okay. So, Declare gonna rough a spade, take the club hook. There might have been some consideration for pulling 1 or maybe even 2 rounds of trump before trying this, but Declare just wants to, I guess, make things as easy as possible. I suppose...
Or the Graph operator is...
Disagree. Declare should have taken the club hook before playing any trumps, because if he could cash the club ace, he just has a high cross rough.
True.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. So now he'll probably cash the club ace is my guess. Because if trumps go 4-1 now, he can't just like pull trumps and set up clubs. Looks like that's what happened. And another point to Nickel. So like we said, I mean, the Grossack team, I don't know exactly who's on it. Do we see it at the other table? No, we don't. But it's certainly going to be Zach and Adam Grossack, and then whoever else they're playing with. They might, in fact, be four-handed with a sponsor, which is not really where you want to be in such a strong event. It's just really brutal to have board a match where like you're playing up against a team of this caliber, Levin Weinstein, Greco Hampson, and you have a sponsor sitting in. Any small error is going to be capitalized and is going to cost you a full board. So, you know, that could be what's going on. But again, we see kind of just a huge win for the Nickel squad so far. South opens a heart in third.
Juicy.
Yeah, Ewan says usually it would be the Leibowitz team. It's possible. Now, I think Craig made a good point. The other, one heart is juicy in third. I do agree.
I mean, I would do it in tempo as well. So. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good bid, but certainly a little light. But oftentimes, so what happens is if any sort of irregularity arises, the team captain, i.e., the person whose name is at the top of the entry form, which tends to be recorded as like this team that you're going to see over here, is the one who has to deal with it. So a lot of sponsors don't like going to committees, don't like trying to present their arguments in terms of bridge logic. They want someone else to do it. So I was often shoved into the front of captaincy for a few teams. But you're right that it's generally commonplace to have the sponsor up there as the team name. So heart 2 no trump by North, limit plus, and East comes in with a takeout double. Now,
Do you think they don't play Drury?
Greco Hampson? Okay, like, why is it still north-south and Levin west? I think, yeah, this was the table where Greco, no, this was the other table. This was the table where we saw a some Bilda sitting north in this room. Maybe they don't play Drury. Why wouldn't they? Is the reason because 2 clubs is precision style, and so you want to be able to show a real club suit?
I don't know. Yeah, I play Drury and I play precision, so.
Okay, well, that wraps it up. Looks like it is completely impossible that they don't play Drury, according to our one precision expert on the panel. Frederick says
I didn't say that. What I did say was that I haven't heard that consideration before.
Okay, so Frederick says that it's possible this shows 4 with shortness somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I actually think I have heard that agreement before, so that does make some sense. Okay. I am hitting this as West, like 100%. This contract cannot be made to stand. Is it making? I don't know. But like, partner came in with a takeout double of 2 no trump. The opponents have bid all the way up to 3 hearts. I have what might be 2 natural trump tricks, a bunch of kings and queens on defense. Crack. This is getting cracked so fast. How bad is it? Are they making? So we have 3 spades and a heart. Oh my god, 4 clubs. Okay, honestly, 4 clubs not crazy either. I didn't give a lot of consideration. I like doubling people. But 4 clubs not crazy if you think you're only getting 100. Maybe you're playing for 130. Although this is not going to go well for East-West.
Yeah, that to me is surprising, and maybe I'm just confused, but bidding 4 clubs there, especially with that heart holding, seems strange.
It's I have to admit this is a BAM thing. Like you really have to go all out for the maximum score. Like you have to get par on every board, otherwise you can get in trouble, especially against strong teams. So I think passing 3 hearts is insane. Like 4 clubs or doubling 3 hearts, I think those are the 2 bids I would consider. I like doubling, but I understand the 4 club call. Now, as it is, East-West might win a swing because 3 hearts does look like it makes double dummy. It's not so obvious that Declare is going to make it, though. Don't they have to collect a spade trick? Because if dummy gets tapped twice, well, I'm not sure. They'll probably make it. They'll probably make it. I get 3 hearts makes, but you have to go for thin margins in these things. I would not have been surprised if 530 was a push at both tables. But here it's looking like East-West are going to win a swing because they played a level lower than in the other room.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Like, I mean, the other table was 5 diamonds doubled, so now they're in 4 clubs doubled. Yeah, it happens for... Wait, does it happen 4 clubs was a good choice? So how many is this going for? It's only down 2, yeah? You have another club, a diamond rough. Oh, maybe it's only down 1? We'll see a diamond through now. And a diamond rough, but then just the club ace? No, that's 2 down, right? I'm counting is really hard. That is not a good thing to say as a bridge player, but counting is really hard.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is looking like 500. So you're correct. You do win a swing against 3 hearts doubled in the other room, which is 530. It's very silly, but border match is a tough game. I wonder what South's thinking about. They must know that West has 5 clubs. Heart. Okay. I guess they still have time, right? Like a club to the king and they still win the club ace and get a diamond rough, but I don't know, something about that heart play feels weird to me. Didn't cost, so we should still see South win. Oh no. I mean, it doesn't matter what North-South do, right? The worst they can do is down 2. But I was worried they might have ducked, won the next club, and then played another heart, thinking that, you know, they're stopping Declare from roughing the last hardened dummy, and they'll actually cash partner's queen, but they figured it out. I think North's discard on that second round of clubs probably sealed the deal.
Yeah.
So, diamond to the king and ace. We should see a diamond rough, and we do. And then Declare is going to be claiming the rest from here. So 500, and this time nickel does not get the better of it. So a win for... Wait, nickel does get the better of it? Hold on. Oh, well, I don't know who was sitting where. Again, we had no names on the thing, but I guess nickel ended up. Here it is, 3 hearts doubled. In the other room, my guess is on maybe a similar type auction. Yeah, a heart by South. Ooh, West overcalled a no trump. That's insane. I have no idea who this player is. Rippy. I like his style, or her style, or their style. I have no clue, but one no trump red opposite a past partner with 14 and no aces feels a little much. But we do see the 3 hearts doubled. At this table, East-West were able to stop in 3 diamonds. North-South not really finding their heart fit. Oh, and we got Rippy in all 3 seats on this team. We have Rippy East-West in the other room, and Rippy North-South in this room. Very nice. So how'd this auction proceed? Oh... You know, everyone in this field is opening the South hand of heart, and this player, Piotr Marcinowski from Poland, did not. North-South lost their heart fit, and that cost them a huge swing on this board.
Yep.
So, wow. So East-West just had an uninterrupted auction. One no trump, probably 14 to 16. I mean, I just can't imagine upgrading this this 14 count. Despite it having a 5-card club suit, it's 5 to the jack. 4th seat red. Feels like 14 to 16.
Yeah, it would be difficult to imagine it being upgraded.
Yeah. So we do see 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades. Looks like an invite with 4 spades. 2 no trump by West rejecting the invite. And then the little known 3 diamond bid. I have long diamonds, 4 spades, an invitational hand. You don't want to play no trump. Let's get out into our diamond suit. So that's where they've ended up. Looks like the defense are going to collect all their tricks. They are going to get the ace of clubs still. Or are they? Wait a second. Are they getting the ace of clubs? Hold on. Hearts. Ooh. Again, not that it matters. Teammates are plus 530 at the other table. No matter what happens in 3 diamonds, you'll do okay. But looks like South may have erred a little bit. They have no more entries to their hand, and they can't really cash the club ace. So Declare is going to be able to pitch it on the King, Queen of Hearts. Ooh, but maybe this is good enough. I didn't see that 4th round of spades. As long as South stops throwing their spade cards, that Jack of Spades gets pitched, then Declare can take a hook. But we'll probably see them work out what to do soon enough on this one. So even on the King of Hearts exit, North wins the ace, plays another trump. Declare can throw the club loser, but 4th round of spades can't be roughed in the West hand. And if you try and rough a spade immediately, then you don't have an entry to the heart that you've established. So probably going to be down 1. Oh, there it is. Dana and Alex are on. Excellent. Where are they? Here we are. Alex Perlin and good friend of mine, longtime partner, Rory Zhao. No, this should be Dana Berkowitz, sitting in the east. So, this is an exciting auction. Can they reach the grand? Also, is the grand any good?
That is an important question, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, it makes here because trumps are 1-1. But with South's 2 spade bid, if trump, you know that spades are 6-1, you can't just, like, go spade to the ace, spade to the king, rough your spades high. Ooh, Dana does bid up to 7 diamonds. So this is going to come home. She should trust that 2 spades is a 6-card suit, not go after some sort of premature cross rough. Wait, it's just always cold, right? You can pull 2 trumps and then rough 2 spades? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good bid. Well judged.
It is nice to have 13 railers.
Yes. That is also true. So they do find the cold grand. Let's see how they got there. 1 diamond opener by east, 2 spades by south, 3 no trump by west. Yeah, I mean, what else do you do with the west hand? Like, you could bid 3 spades, but if your partner doesn't have a spade stopper, you put him in a bit of a precarious spot. But maybe I would have chosen 3 spades actually with west hand because the hand just feels more suit oriented. If partner wants to play 5 diamonds, so be it. But anyway, over 3 no. Dana pulls to 4 diamonds. She has a slamish hand with a long diamond suit. Makes a ton of sense. 4 spades by west, Cupid. 4 no trump looks like key card to me. 5 diamonds looks like it shows 3. 5 no shows all of the keys. Asks for kings, just on the off chance that 7 no trump is the right spot. And then 6 diamonds, 7 diamonds. Dana knew what she was doing. So once the ace of spades wins, she can claim immediately or pull trumps just to be a little safe. 2140.
I wonder what the deal is with asking for kings before bidding 7 diamonds. Are you sure that explanation of the auction is right? Because, like...
No. But
okay.
That would be my guess. I mean, I don't know what Dana and Alex do. but I think this is from when we played in the mixed VAM. That's awesome. Also inducted into the ACBL Hall of Fame 2010. That's very inaccurate, but I think they have this listed for David Berkowitz, maybe. Anyway, that's a photo of... I was sitting opposite her there in that photo when it was taken.
Gotcha. Nice.
In the mixed... I think. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the part I'm finding confusing, though, is, like, would Dana really have asked for kings?
I think she's hoping to reach 7 now.
And then with the king of clubs, she might be...
Like, we're not quite there, but 5 no, 6 no showing 2 kings would be enough. She could then count to 13. And even if partner only has 1, it's possible that there's some sort of squeeze available. Something I learned from Cran is that when you have 12 tricks, just bid 7 no at match points, or at board a match. Both of those are true. Sometimes you just come to a 13th trick, or missed defense, or like some finesse is working or something like that. And he seems to do it all the time to great effect. So I kind of picked that up from him.
Talking about if you can count 12 railers, but you're not sure if you have a 13th,
right.
Then just bid.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, I mean, it's different if you're like off a key card or something. You're like, oh, I have 12 tricks, but I need to knock out an ace or something. But yeah, if you have what looks like 12 cashers and there's any chance that like you might have a 13th, you just go for it. It tends to work out, and if it works, it wins the board. So that's always a nice thing. Diana says that Vugraf has them stopping in 4 no on board 10, which it is a funny way to win a board. I think...
And that's the counter argument, by the way.
Yeah.
For the policy of bidding grand, yeah.
Right. Like, if there's any chance your opponents are not getting to the small slam, then of course there's no real reason to try for the grand.
Yeah.
But, yeah, stopping in 4 no feels a little weird, although it might depend on the agreements of East-West, because if 4 diamonds was just like, sorry, I'm pulling 3 no trump to 4 diamonds, West really doesn't have extras. They don't have they just have a 12 count, 3 aces. But if 4 diamonds showed some slam interest, then West, of course, needs to start Q-bidding, which they did. So, could be in a tough spot. As it is, 4 spades has been bid to at this table, and it looks like Declare took an unusual view in the trump suit. They had 9 trumps and took a second round hook for the spade queen. I mean, West did overcall 2 diamonds, so the 6-1 diamond split does might indicate that. But I think the 6-1 heart split was marked, right? It looked like we got a singleton heart lead. Or so I'm not exactly sure. What happened in the play here? It feels like this is probably going to be 2 good boards for Perlin.
Yeah.
North was declaring the spade contract. Got queen of diamonds lead to the ace, ace of spades, and then played a heart to the queen to take a spade hook. Yeah.
It all makes sense to me.
Yeah, not that crazy of a play, but this could be a pickup if in the other room. I mean, for starters, even if queen third of spades is on, maybe you get a trick back by just banging ace king of spades and ace king of hearts pitching a diamond loser before anything else happens. So, I don't know. I don't hate the line of play. It might be a push. But I don't know. Does everyone make the 2 diamond preempt with the West cards there? Maybe.
I think so. I think you have to be pretty chicken to not.
Yeah, does everyone open a club with South, though? Maybe that's an interesting question. If you open a diamond or something else, like 2 no trump, you don't find out about the diamond split, and then you just go ace king of spades.
Very true.
So yeah, it could be a pretty big win. We're rooting for them. Yeah, Diana likes 2 no in the South. So 1 no trump by West on the last board of this segment. 2 diamonds by North, showing single suited major. And South bidding 2 spades, pass or correct. Is that what's going on? Okay, yep, South bidding 2 spades, pass or correct. So West has to pass. And yeah, I do agree with the double by East. Now West has a decision. Do we come in 3 clubs? Do we sit for the double because we have 4 trumps? Everyone knows what my preference is. I love getting them, but this one might be a bit thin. Only Jack 4th of spades. So 3 clubs seems reasonable. And what does it look like North-South's prospects are? You gotta imagine the King of Hearts is gonna be led. So heart to the ace. And what does declarer do? They know that going after spade ruffs and dummy might not be best, but it still might be the best they have. Like, we could play a heart back, trying to set up the jack. Like ace of clubs, heart. That seems reasonable, actually. We're gonna look very stupid when North turns up with king doubleton of hearts, but that's gonna be a difficult opening lead to find into the no trump opener. I think we should trust that the jack of hearts will set up.
Yeah.
So it does look like maybe 1 top club first. Planning on crossing to spade ace, pitching some loser on the jack of hearts, and then taking a club hook. That might be the line I would choose. It's you still have issues. I mean, the 4 small spades, or 4 spades to the jack, if you want to count that you're looking at, are causing problems. So maybe even no rounds of clubs. Maybe our plan is like ace of hearts, heart back, whatever happens, spade to the ace, jack of hearts pitching a diamond, and then exit a spade, planning on ruffing spades with both the jack and 8 of clubs and dummy. I don't know, not a very pleasant line. This is why I like being on commentary, because I don't really have to think about the hard problems. I can just throw suggestions out there and have the players tell me what to do.
You'd be like, wow, this is tough, yeah.
Yep. But yeah, I think Alex is probably going through in his mind, is there any chance that North is leading king doubleton of hearts? No. Now, it might be stiff king of hearts, right? That wouldn't be all that unusual. We did see this vulnerable 2 diamond overcall, showing a single suited major without the ace and jack. So he probably figures North has something like king queen 6th, but that might place him with a stiff king. Probably has a singleton somewhere for this bid. So I mean, I don't know what he's going to do, but my guess is he's probably not going to play on diamonds, but that could be the winning line. Set up the jack of diamonds and dummy as a card. It feels very counterintuitive, but it's possible. So I think we'll see a heart back either before or after cashing a high trump. I don't think that South is the one in the tank. That would be quite an egregious abuse of time. And I'm pretty sure that South would get penalized if they tanked for this long on this trick.
Why?
I mean, they have nothing to think about. I don't know. Maybe. It's just like they're spending
I think
a
trick
lot
one's
of
a
time.
bit of an exception when it comes to that. Like, especially if Declare calls for Dummy's card instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I personally am always in the habit of taking like at least 30 seconds between the opening lead and my first action on trick one.
Oh yeah, no, very fair, but I think we're at like going on 5 minutes.
I mean, sure. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, it looks like South was the one in the tank and eventually played the 8 of spades. Okay, well, Declare now does play back a heart immediately, so this makes some sense. I mean, the only concern from me is just like, okay, so North wins and switches to a spade honor, you have to win, and then, wow, that was a fast play from West. Is there no chance that North is switching to low from King Queen here? I don't know. Anyway, he works out correctly to pop ace. But yeah, what I was thinking is like if we had cashed a club right now, we might be a little more protected when we cash this Jack of Hearts at this point in time.
Right. I get what you're saying.
But yeah, it's a tough choice because like, you know, if we do cash the club and then this happens, then maybe North actually just continues trumps and we don't get to ruff any spades in the dummy. So, but he's thinking. I mean, double dummy now, putting the Jack of clubs on the table looks great. You pin the stiff 9, that 8 is still going to be an entry. Or the Jack just holds and then you can cash the Jack of Hearts. It is a tough play to find though, because if South has the 9 of clubs, you just kind of, you've squandered your entry, you might never get back to the Heart Jack.
Yeah. There's a lot of reasonable options here.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of ways to go wrong, and only one way to go right.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, he can, like, kind of hedge by exiting a spade, I think. He'll duck a spade to North. North wins. They have to play something, and then he'll be able to ruff a spade return with, like, the 8 of clubs and get the good news that South doesn't have the 9. But, okay. He goes with the Jack of diamonds. I mean, I thought this was less likely to be the best line. Just because I think, okay, that's not how the trick went. Just because I think it's far more likely, especially once the spade queen shows up with South, that North has almost all the missing honors. But certainly a distant third alternative, I believe, from my perspective.
Yeah.
Okay, Jack of diamonds to the king, I also don't believe. Because I think North 100% has the diamond ace. So you just have to, yeah, here we go. Jack of diamonds around to the queen. Reasonable. We get the king of spades cashing. And
Race for impact.
probably a spade, yeah, so we do get a spade. Ruffed and over-ruffed. The 8 of clubs was a good call from dummy. Heart through is a little interesting. Because now Declare can just play ace of clubs, club to the jack, and pitch the diamond, well, pitch a loser on the Jack of Hearts. Seemed like a diamond to the partner's ace followed by another spade through would have been more effective.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised.
Yeah, this feels like a huge blunder by North-South. So go DB Dance.
Is there some...
looks like she might come away with 3 points this round. That would be huge for her. And the
Is there
Perlin
some
team.
consideration under which South's play might have been right?
Trying
Trying to think of what the counterfactual would be.
North might have had 2 clubs. I mean, like, if West had bid a 4-card suit here, which isn't, like, that crazy, you know, East made a takeout double, West had to bid something, then maybe playing for this sort of cross-ref made better sense. But yeah, I don't know if they dropped 2 tricks in the play. It might have been 2 full tricks, but it was at least 1, not getting that diamond ace in. So, yeah, pretty huge blunder, I would say, by the South player at this table, or maybe by both of them. I don't think North did anything wrong. But well done, making 3 clubs. Oh yeah, let's jump to the other table. Where is this? Here we go. So long auction so far. Wow, we're not getting to 3 clubs. That contract has been blown away. Oh, and we do have confirmation that Emma Klesnik, sitting south here, playing with her pops, Alex. I think that's her dad. Anyway, did open 2 no trump with the 19 count here, and so that basically forced her to go right in the spade suit. There was no opposition bidding. 4 spades making 4. Looks like the right result. Yeah, if you just bang ace king of spades, you can pitch a diamond. You lose a diamond and 2 clubs. So, big win for the 2-no opener. One no by West. So we have a pretty similar auction. Oh, Alex. He is hyper aggressive as a style. I've played on a team with him a number of times, and so he's gotten himself in a little trouble here, it looks like. Does this have play? He has 2 spade losers, a heart, a club, a diamond. That feels like I'm already counting 5 tricks, and we haven't dealt with the 4th diamond yet. Yeah, this is unfortunately he's going to cost his side win. Now, what pushed him here?
It's gonna be bloody.
2 diamonds north showing 1 major and 2 hearts south. So we did see in the other room that South bid 2 spades directly as a pass or correct, tending to show weaker spades than hearts. Here, South bid 2 hearts. No damage done yet, but it might have the implication that South has a bit better spades than just singleton queen. So this could have influenced Alex into taking the contract into 3 spades eventually over East's 3 hearts. What was 3 hearts? I don't know what was going on East-West, but they were having issues. Yikes. Oh, we got some spicy Vugraph commentary from our friend Marie France.
South visibly upset with North, yeah.
Yeah, I don't get that, because South did have a choice to double 3 hearts. Did have a chance with 10-8 5th, which I think might have been some people's option. I don't like playing assign the blame until someone starts getting upset at their partner, and then I really try and scrutinize their actions. And I think there are a couple of choices I don't like from South here, but regardless, I mean, North-South have unfortunately stumbled their way into a not making contract. Is there any chance? Okay, let's play. How does North make 3 spades? So.
It might be a tough game to win.
Jack of diamonds to the king. Okay, that's a good start. Jack of diamonds switch into the king. An ace. And then we go king of hearts. Club. West wins and tries to cash a second club. It gets roughed. Then we go low diamond from North to the 8, holding. Rough a club. We're still not there. Ooh, this is going to be a really hard game to win. Uh, yeah, okay. Well, we'll just let Alex play and see how he ends up. Pulls a second trump. Who ended up doubling? East doubled 3 spades. Yeah, he's going to go down $1 million now, but I think it's also kind of irrelevant. The VGraph commentators are saying it looks like East-West have found a heart fit from North's perspective. I really don't think it was that. I think it has to do with this 2-heart bid. Alex not notably part of the fish partnership, so not a fish as far as I can tell. I'm sure he had a sensible reason for coming in 3 spades, or maybe he was just being Alex. Being like, I have a 6-card suit, let's keep bidding. Right? He's already kind of showed that with his 2 diamond overcall. So he must have had some inference that they weren't going to end up in a bad 6-1 fit. All right. So West going to get a diamond and 2 clubs from here. And it's going to be down 800. Again, stopping in 3 clubs at the other table, had already kind of won the Dyson team this board. Yeah, the good news is you can only lose 1 on the board.
Yeah, you do get maxed out pretty easily.
Right. Alright, good play by West, overtaking the 10 of diamonds with the king to cash out. Otherwise, East would have been in-played to lead diamonds up. So, 800, and still a nice score for the Klesnik team. And our buddy Dana Berkowitz, taking the set 2-1, and apparently they were already doing quite well in this set. So they will be in prime position. They'll qualify. Knock on wood. They'll be qualifying for tomorrow's set, but hopefully they'll get a decent amount of carryover. The carryover can be very important, but I do think that generally, okay, have these boards not been in yet? 2 spades doubled by North at the other table. So this is what we're talking about, and my buddy John Kraniak. So we have Rippy playing with Rippy. But yeah, I do like the decision. I think Kranovents, as their partnership tends to be called nowadays, but John Kraniak and Vince DeMoy have similar beliefs to me in doubling the opponents all the time in every contract always. So I'm not surprised that they ended up going after 2 of a major on this one and collecting a pretty juicy result when the other table also ended up in 3 clubs. See, very similar auction. Narkevitz, I think that's how you pronounce his name, Narkevitz, and Novak. Rippies, believe it or not. Yeah. That is an old throwback show. Ripley's, wasn't it? Ooh, North has done quite well somehow on this hand. Looks like the defense has managed to screw up a little bit. Well, maybe not. I wasn't following the play all that closely. But he got out for down 1. Nonetheless, the Spectre team won the board just by going after 2 of a major when the opponents are red. So, all right, that wraps up round 4. And it looks like we have some names incorrect here. But let's check out the super spicy table. Dennis Bilda, Augustin Matala, Adam Parrish, and Adam Kaplan.
Hell yeah, Adam Kaplan, Adam Parrish.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, friends of ours that I know Stephen and I know pretty well. I am also very good friends with Dennis Bilda, or at least I was. I've been gone for so long. I'm sure people have forgotten about me. But not as close with Medalla. He tended to stick with more of the European circles, but Dennis and I knew each other through a bunch of mutual friends. So we get to see a one club opener from East. Looks like they aren't playing a precision style. Or Adam has gotten very aggressive in his upgrades with the 12 count. South coming in a heart. 2 spades by West. Interesting. I am trying to parse what 2 spades is.
It looks like it's some sort of raise, right?
Yeah. So maybe 2 hearts is just like artificial and 2 spades is a raise. I don't know.
I'm guessing that they have multiple raises available here, and 2 spades is just one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know exactly which one it's going to be, but...
Well, hopefully it's a game-forcing one, otherwise they aren't really on the same wavelength. But yeah, so okay, we see 2 spades. I suppose that means they must not have like a weak 2 spade bid here. They just treat all of the spade hands in the 1 spade category. Does make some sense. North doubles, probably showing spades. East bids 3 clubs, so it does look like they have... still not 100% clear that 2 spades is a club raise. I mean, East just has to bid 3 clubs if that's some sort of like artificial bid. And now South. I mean, only 7 highs has already come into the bidding. They're vulnerable and partners a passed hand, but like look at these 4 spades in the club void. Do we bid? I don't know. He's thinking about it. I wonder how many spades North is expected to hold for this double. He can't have 6, right? So South knows they're in at most a 9-card fit. Otherwise, North would have preempted. Oh my god. Well, the fireworks have erupted on the first hand. Not that surprising. We've picked a good table. 4 spades feels like a lot of spades. Opposite a partner where you can have at most 17 highs. He can't be feeling great when the auction continues double pass.
I don't know. I don't think I'd be too sad about it. Might be a good save.
Against 3 now? Because the opponents hadn't
4 or 5 clubs.
bid to 5 clubs yet.
Yeah, they hadn't. I agree.
Yeah. Okay, well, so here we've ended up. 4 spades doubled. I mean, like, it's not the worst contract I've ever seen, but you kind of need everything to be on side and everything working and everything splitting. Like, pretty sure you need to play a diamond to the king and a heart to the king and have both of those tricks win. You're going to get one of those 2. And also avoid the opponents ever pulling trumps, because then you can't rough any of your clubs. Yeah, this is not so great. I'm sure Dennis is over there sitting like, oh, this looks great, you know? All I did was double. I didn't have to have this king of diamonds in my hand. Okay. Well, let's watch a magician at work. We'll see how much Medalla gets out for, but my guess is it's going to be somewhere around 500. It could even be worse. So, I mean, pretty sure he's going to start with a diamond to the king and then a heart up. I don't see what else. You know, it's kind of easy to guess what the players are going to do when there's only one suit where they have high cards. like, oh, maybe he'll start playing on clubs to develop a trick. No, not this time. Okay, dummy is face up. and East found a very quick duck. He might work out that the Ace of Hearts is offside and try and cut his losses somehow. Stick in the 7 next time, run the king, and hope to rough out the heart suit, which technically works, but it's going to be a little too slow. So he's in the tank. I mean, he of course knows that his only chance to make the contract from here is to win the Heart King and then start cross-ruffing stuff. Well, gonna be a plus score for both sides of the Grossack squad. They defended 3 no trump in the East, going down at the other table.
Oh, it's Kaplan and Parrish playing with the Grossacks?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Nice.
So Zach Grossack, Michael Rosenberg, and I have to guess that it's Adam playing with Leibowitz, and they're just sitting out for the evening. So it does seem like Leibowitz is going to be the sponsor of the team, because I can't imagine that it's just like Zach and Adam rotating with Michael. But maybe. It's possible. Okay, we do see the King of Hearts. That's the Parrish squad,
by the way, at the end
not
of
the
this
Grossack
round,
squad. Oh, you're absolutely
at the end of this
correct.
round, I'm probably going to have to...
Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Yes, the Parrish squad is playing with Pratap, Rajesh. I used to know how to say this name. Rajesh, whatever. Pratap. That's who they're playing with. And Venkatro Konaru.
Well, anyway, at the end of this round, I'm probably going to have to take off.
Okay.
But it's
Sounds
been very
good.
exciting hanging out, and we still have 3 boards left before I head out, so sick.
Yeah. Yep. So thanks for jumping in on the commentary. I think Craig will be joining me, not immediately, but he'll be on in a little bit. Yeah, thanks,
Nice.
Ewan, for Bilda Medalla are playing with the Grossacks. That makes a bit more sense to me, because I think the Grossack team doesn't tend to pick up these kinds of pairs. No offense to Adam and Adam, but I don't think they're as world-class as the Grossacks like to play with most of the time. So Declare is doing his best, but eventually is gonna lose another diamond and a spade from here. Looks like he's escaped for down 1. Wait, is that true? Hold on. 7 of spades, 10, queen, small, club, ruff. Nope, he has not escaped for down 1. Good defense. No, he has escaped for down 1. Oh my god, it's just one of those days. I'm going back and forth. Okay.
Just blame me.
Yeah, yeah. Ever since you showed up, I've been getting everything wrong. No. Anyway, board 1 at both tables for Parrish, so they do take a point on that one. And now, on to board 2. We do not have a result from the other table. Yeah, so I kind of mentioned that these boards are quite slow. I don't know how long it took to play through that one, but it was probably a good 10 minutes, and that's not very surprising for this sort of event. I think when I played in it in the past, they would schedule like the round clocks, but they would always be lenient with round clock timers because they really want this to be like such a valuable event to win, that they just want all the players to take as much time as they need. So frequently, if you had like one very quick claim board, you might be sitting out in the hallway for like 15, 20 minutes waiting for the next round to start. Which is unusual. You know, a lot of people, if you play in an ACBL event, even in a lot of like NABC events, you'll get hounded by the directors to speed up if you're behind, but not in the Reisinger.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's nice, at least.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to have some events that are very serious in that way.
Yeah.
Where the quality of play, at least, is very high.
Yep. So West Open's a bit of a light one spade and third, but I think it's pretty automatic in general. 6-4 in the majors even. North comes in with a takeout double. South tries a no trump. And North with 16 is under a bit of pressure. I might raise, and Dennis agrees. So he comes in with 2 now. Like, once partner bids a no trump, it's like our takeout double, the king of spades, has real weight to it. So I think it is aggressive, but makes sense. And, you know, at board a match, you want to bid like imps. You need to get to games, because if your teammates are defending a game, then the only way for you to score anything on the board is if you bid to the game yourself, generally. And then you want to try and take as many tricks as possible, kind of like match points. So Kaplan gets off to a very, very difficult lead for Declare to read. I think it's going to be too hard for him to put up the queen. Also, is that even a good play? Well, anyway, I'm suspecting a low heart is going to be played off dummy. That feels most natural. So how many tricks does Declare have? If he picks up the clubs, and I suspect he will, he's going to come up with 5 clubs, 2 diamonds, and 2 spades. That's already 9 tricks. But maybe he won't pick up the clubs. I'm just feeling on this heart lead, while it's clever and might get the defense to an extra heart trick immediately, it's kind of going to give away the show. That West has both majors, clubs are likely situated in the east hand, but we'll see. Again, Madala is a complete magician when he's at the helm, so we'll just let him take over and see what he ends up doing.
Yeah, it is quite interesting, this low heart lead.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not... It's not a double dummy winner by any means.
No.
But luckily, we don't play bridge double dummies.
We don't, but Gib does.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think there's a really good reason for the heart lead, and it's that South bid no trump, and North didn't really try and check back for any sort of heart fit. So West kind of knows that, you know, North-South don't have great hearts between them. So I think he was just hoping to strike gold, where dummy hits with queen third, Declare has 10 third, and then they can actually take 4 heart tricks immediately. As it is, I mean, it kind of works out, but we'll see how Declare plays the clubs. I can't say I'm rooting for King of Clubs club, but I mean, I like to see good bridge, and I think that's probably the correct way to play the suit from here. Now, there are alternatives. I mean, Declare can go after hearts right now. He can lead a low heart to the 10, try and set up an extra heart trick first. Other table and 3 no trump making 4. And if he does lead a low heart to the 10, I guess Kaplan has to win the ace, but there might be no way to convince Declare that this that the heart lead isn't from what it was at this point. I'm not certain, but anyway, so we'll see what he does. I mean, he has plenty of time, like low heart to the 10. Oh, he is, never mind, he doesn't have plenty of time. He might be concerned, right? Because if East has one of those heart honors, another spade's gonna come through. So how bad is it if Declare just runs the clubs now?
Like
he might. Oh, this is actually super funny. No, he can't do everything. Okay, never mind. Scratch all that. He does work out to play heart to the 10. So he's going to get a bit more info about what's going on before making a decision. Now, if Kaplan switches to a small diamond, things could get exciting.
Yeah.
Okay, 9 of diamonds, I think a bit less exciting. Because this might look like a true card, and therefore Declare should know that he can just safely cash the diamond ace, continue setting up hearts, and then take the diamond king when he's in. Yeah, the queen of diamonds I think is also maybe will give the show away. It's still not 100%. I mean, Declare does need to guess. Ooh.
It looks like Declare is going to indeed take that line, continue with the heart, and then play for a red suit squeeze.
Well.
Oh no, there's no communication for that.
Well,
that
so okay. Here's a point.
Or sorry, not red suit. I meant pointed suit.
Yeah. I got you. I think Declare might be counting out West's hand, and he might say, well, West has 4 hearts from the lead. West has 2 diamonds from this diamond switch. West has 5 spades because they opened a spade. So they have 2 clubs. King of clubs, club to the ace. Easy game. We'll see. We'll see what he does.
Don't you mean 1 club?
No, if West only had 5 spades to start with, West is 5-4-2-2.
Oh, yeah.
Because West here started with 6 of them. Now, he might be a little suspicious about the 10 of spades, because that 10 of spades play could have been from a doubleton, and if he reads that as a true card, then he'll probably
looks like
get
he got
the clubs
club suit right here.
Yeah, okay.
Started with king. Yeah.
He's decided to go king of clubs, queen of hearts. All right, still searching for more information. So he'll throw a spade on this. West wins and continues a diamond. Yeah, Kaplan now sitting there. I'm sure he's just now regretting that he switched to the 9 of diamonds. Whoa. Yeah. Very nicely played by Madala to get all of those guesses right to push the board. I think I counted that correctly. He took 1 heart, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, and 5 clubs. Yeah, very nicely done.
I wonder if the play was similar at the other table.
Yeah, we can take a quick look while we check out this auction. 1 heart by West.
Oh yeah, it's almost identical.
Pass by North.
Except that at the other table, once the 10 of spades switch came through, they were ready to guess the clubs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so this was kind of what I had mentioned. Like if East actually had another heart honor, it's very scary to continue hearts because East wins, puts another spade through, and now you're kind of at risk of losing a spade trick. So, but Madala worked out what was going on. He was like, okay, I made a mistake at trick 1, or maybe he didn't make a mistake at trick 1 by ducking, but he correctly judged that West had both the heart honors. It was safe. East was never getting on lead again, and he could safely set up his hearts. But all right, here, heart of spade, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, just the false preference sort of auction, pretty normal in 2/1 these days. And West has a big hand, so it might matter what 3 diamonds shows. Like, they might have a distinction between a 2 no trump bid, which could be artificial, and 3 diamonds. It looks like that's what we're seeing. Oh, never mind. Looks like 2 no trump is just natural. Fascinating.
Huh. That looks like a bit of an accident to me.
It could be. Yeah, it's definitely possible this is an accident, but it might be that Kaplan is just like, no trump, let's do it. Partner bid my singleton? Let's give it a try. And he's not wrong. The opponents have, I mean, he has hand entries, so like when he unblocks the hearts, he can get back to the king jack 5th. He has a bunch of tricks and no trump. He might get paid off for this a little unusual call. I mean, match points is brutal. That, you know, you can make a bunch of tricks in hearts, but playing in no trump scores you more points. Or is that not even true? Maybe playing in no trump scores you less points if the opponents find their spade switch. No, he just has all the rest, yeah? They can take 3 spades and he'll be plus 150. Maybe well judged. I mean, this is because the jack of diamonds falls, right? Like, if South had jack 4th of diamonds, we would be like, oh, Kaplan, what an idiot, just playing 2 hearts like a normal person. But no, he's rewarded now. Ooh. Wait a second. Hold that thought. Okay. A heart comes. Ace of hearts, diamond to the 10. There's no chance, right? There's no chance. Okay.
Every time I say that, though.
Holding my breath on that one. Yeah, I think he's going to be happy to just cash out here, and he's going to be very happy when the jack of diamonds falls. So earns him a swing on this one. The other table ended up in 3 hearts, probably on the, you know, this similar type auction. So we do see a 2 no trump bid from West, 3 hearts from East. I don't know if, you know, the VuGraph operator is probably not following with all the alerts, so we don't know if 2 no was alerted. My guess is that it was a missed alert by VuGraph, but maybe Kaplan just judged, let's try and play in the no trump contract. It would feel really weird with 5-5 and 2 suits, though, yeah?
Yeah, true. What you say is accurate.
Yeah. Okay, so Dennis in the tank here. Little does he know that nothing matters.
Nothing really matters.
Although, I mean, there's no way that Kaplan scores the jack of spades at the end. I think Dennis has a count on the club suit, so he'll just keep the ace, and even if not, South only has the king of spades to hold on to, so he's not going to go wrong either. But yeah, we'll wait for him to cash out the rest of the tricks. And then I guess you're signing off, so thank you for joining me for commentary, as always. And I guess I'll probably see you. So I'm going to be doing more commentary tomorrow for the finals of this event. But then
Okay,
I
yes.
will probably be in touch with you and Piano, maybe about doing some Hanabi stuff.
Sounds great. Look forward to it. Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
And I will see you later.
Yep. Take care. All right. I guess I'm going to stick around on Discord because Craig said he will be joining me in a bit, maybe half an hour or 45 minutes from now. Oh, and it looks like we're playing 10 total rounds, 30 boards, so we're halfway through this set. It would be nice if we had standings, like some sort of midway standings. I don't know if the Reisinger is barometer scoring. I think it used to be, but it's been a long time since I played in it. I know some of these NABC events are played barometer, which if you're not familiar with what that means, it means that you get scores after every round to know how you did in the previous round. And okay, this is actually hilarious and funny to me. The other table said round 5 of 10, and now we're in round 6 of 9. Which is it? So it's possible that all the players are aware of how they stand, in which case we might see some craziness happen on the last few rounds to find out if sorry, I just got a message from Craig. He will be very late. So it's just me. That's all you get for the time being. I guess I will jump off of Discord then. Don't need these silly earphones in or my name popping up on screen every time I talk. So yeah, not sure if it's going to be barometer scoring. I think it was when I played in this event, but I don't know. So if that's the case, then we will be seeing, round has not started yet. And we still have the Australian mixed team playoff going on. Curious as to whether or not anyone is watching that. I do know I have some New Zealanders that frequent the stream. I think maybe 1 or 2 Aussies as well. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. So just waiting on round 6 to start. And we don't know if it's round 6 of 9 or round 6 of 10. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Well, I guess I should pause. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Really appreciate all the support over the past week with the Nationals commentary and whatnot. I think everyone has been enjoying. You probably wouldn't still be here if you weren't. So glad to be doing this. I'm glad that I finally got around to getting back into Bridge and taking a look, having been out of it for a long time, and it's nice to see a community being supportive of this path that I'm choosing now. So board 16, all right, we are in, and we have no idea if these are actually the people playing at the table, but I'm guessing they are. A very similar club suit to the last hand, King Jack 4th, opposite Ace 10 5th, with a 3-1 club split. But my guess is that North-South are probably going to get into the auction and get involved in the heart suit. East opens a no trump, and South probably going to show a 2-suited hand with the red suits if they can do that. Thanks, Ewan. So 2 hearts, a hearts and a minor. 2 spades, just natural into play from the West player. We should see some sort of heart raise from North. I don't know how many hearts I would bid. Probably only 3. like the colors are right for some sort of preempt, but with the 4-card spade holding, there's no guarantee that the opponents are going to be blasting into 4 spades. So I think I like the 3-heart raise. Just keep it simple. And yeah, South has a tough choice. I mean, I could see a bump from South. South has a huge hand opposite a 3-heart raise, but does correctly judge to be a little conservative. Now, West saw this, right? If South truly was the one that spent a while thinking, West got to see that South was considering raising to 4 hearts, so before coming in with double, he had to be very certain that he was content if the opponents bid on to 4 hearts. And I think with his 8 high card points, makes some sense. So what does East do? I guess you bid 4 clubs. I mean, if you want to get really greedy, you can bid 3 spades. Okay, pass. Pass is super greedy. I like it, but it might not work out for them. Maybe double wasn't takeout. I mean, it is possible double was, yeah, pass and defend is my mod. I really enjoy it, but with Queen Doubleton of Hearts, that doesn't feel like a defensive asset, especially if West has a natural takeout double here. But maybe it's the case that West is the one who actually made, like, a penalty double. In which case, I mean, I totally understand East passing without a spade fit. Well, Jack of Hearts. I mean, Declare not going to be super happy to see this dummy, but with the trumps splitting, looks like he can lose 2 diamonds, a club, and a spade. Rough 2 diamonds in the dummy and make his contract, I think. Maybe he gets tapped. So Jack of Hearts to the ace, King of Hearts, exit a diamond. The defense wins and plays club, club. He roughs, exit a diamond, another club. Diamond rough, spade to the ace, diamond rough. No, looks like that 5th diamond sets up. Declare might be concerned that hearts are not breaking, though. So it's possible he's going to try and come up with a line of play where he gets out for like minus 100, down 1 in... Okay. This is also quite reasonable. Yeah, he doesn't really need to cash this King of Hearts, but he is going to go after the diamond suit. And I don't think there's anything the defense can do. Feels like a heart continuation is best from West, but not going to be good enough. Then Declare will really know that the contract's coming home. Yeah, so it feels like a bit of a miss from East-West here. They had every opportunity to get to their 4-club contract. Was 4 clubs making? They have a diamond loser, 2 heart losers, and a spade loser. They have to guess the club suit. After the hearts and a minor bid, they probably would play club to the king, run the jack of clubs. So it looks like East-West had every chance to actually bid up to 4 clubs and miss their opportunity. And it's going to cost them a full board because in the other room, 3 hearts in the South made. So what's going on with West? Obviously spending some time thinking. You know, South didn't need to have 5-5 for his 2-heart overcall here. But I think given that West, sitting on the same side of the screen as South, saw this like hesitation over 3 hearts, he probably expects some extra length. All right, we got the VU graph operator fixing a bit of an error. East actually won diamonds so they can put the king of spades on the table. Doesn't really harm South's chances at all. So declare in with the spade ace. We'll see if he elects to continue diamonds. Or if he's going to try and pull a second trump. It is going to be scary from his perspective. If he continues a diamond, East can win this, cash a spade, and then play another diamond. Sorry, also maybe cash the ace of clubs, but something along those lines feels like what could be happening here. So this might go down now. Yeah, Declare did need to pull trumps to make the contract. But he, again, might be afraid that trumps are 3-1. And if he does go king of hearts before exiting a diamond, East could win, pull another trump. So it looks as if Declare has taken kind of a safe line to get out for down 1. And that's going to cost him. Wow. So now just a small club from West. I can't imagine it's going to take Thomas too long to find a diamond play here. The French are very, very good at giving count in a lot of situations, and now that he knows his partner has exactly 5 spades, yeah, it was not necessarily correct for him to play trumps, but it is going to cost him now, as long as Thomas finds the ace of clubs and a diamond. So he knows Declare has 2 spades. He knows that that Declare has 5 hearts, I would think. No guarantee about this 2-heart bid that it shows 5. But partner playing like the 8 of diamonds and then the jack probably makes it sound as if West has a doubleton diamond, so he should know that his partner has, and the jack of hearts opening lead, I mean his partner has to have the 10 for that lead, so I'm guessing he can rough this and lead the queen of diamonds. If he works all this out, he'll earn his side a nice win. If he goes after cashing a second club, then Declare is gonna make this. So he's in with the club ace. Ooh, that's rough. Wait. Oh, no, incorrect. This is not rough, because the club tap actually removed enough entries from South. It did, right? Hold on, I'm not crazy. If Declare had played king of hearts, diamond rough, club rough, no, this didn't remove enough entries. Why would Declare not just start cross-roughing? Oh, now I'm confused. Okay. It feels like there might have been a VuGraph error there. I don't know. I mean, the length of time it took them to put in ace of clubs and a club does make me feel like Thomas got the position wrong. But then Declare just has a very easy cross-rough claim. Like, at that point, it doesn't matter if trumps are 3-1. He just cashes the heart king and starts roughing a bunch of things. Wow. Wow, big slip up from North-South, the Rippy team, but that's going to give Fleischer a board win that they might not have deserved. Okay, well, on to board 2. Looks like the other table is way ahead of us. 3 no trump in the south, with the clubs coming home and I guess no diamond lead. Gave Declare an easy route to apparently 12 tricks. 12 tricks feels like an awful lot. Because even with the heart queen on, if you take 3 hearts, 6 clubs, and 2 spades, that's only 11. Maybe West threw a heart. So this feels like a huge board to Fleischer. Unless you can somehow bid and make 6 clubs. I suppose 6 clubs makes double dummy, but that's like a huge result. Yeah, it's really hard to believe that Declare made this mistake. So hopefully it was just a VuGraph transcription error. But anyway, as the result stands, looks like 3 hearts double did go down 1. So I don't think we're going to see 6 clubs here, but 6 clubs does make double dummy. If you take a heart finesse and rough the 3rd round of spades with the club king, and then drop the stiff queen of clubs offside, that would be quite a play to find. If 6 clubs was bid and made at any table, I'm just going to say we're going to have to call the director. So yeah, 3 no trump looks like seems to be the more normal spot to reach. And this time we reached it by north. What do you lead as east? You overcalled a spade. Your partner redoubled, showing the red suits, I guess. Or maybe redouble showed honor doubleton of spades. That's probably more likely to be what's going on. I don't know. Just 1 honor doubleton in spades doesn't seem like it's enough to convince me the spade lead is right. So maybe East is thinking about leading a diamond. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a bottle of water. Well, we're back, and Thomas agrees with me that a spade lead is not correct. He does find the diamond, which is going to make the defense pretty easy. This opening diamond lead's going to go to the jack, another diamond back to a king, 10 of diamonds through, and the queen of clubs does fall. Declare might be a little worried, but with the club queen falling on the first round, not much more to it. He'll have to pitch 2 spades and a club on the diamonds. So, I mean, actually, maybe the queen of diamonds is going to get put up at trick 1. We did see an underlead of ace king 4th earlier against a no trump contract. But no, this Declare does not believe it, hoping a bit more for some sort of defensive mistake, or maybe diamonds are actually like 5-3 for some reason, and the suit blocks. Like if East had king 10 5th and West had ace jack 3rd, they couldn't really do everything. Well, another win to Fleischer. We've had a lot of matches that have gone, or a lot of rounds that have gone like 2.5 or even 3 points to one side so far. Again, not that surprising in a border match, but I guess some of those teams hopefully are getting back the 3-0 in other segments. Though I will say, I have seen teams score very, very small numbers in, day 1 of this event, but also in day 2 of this event. I've seen some teams score like 1.5 in day 2 of this event out of like 27 boards, which probably makes everyone feel bad and they don't want to play the event again, but it can happen. Border match really is a brutal game. So, Declare thinking, he's now wondering if it's possible East has underled the ace-king, but no, he does correctly. Duck. Didn't really matter. Pitches a spade. Another diamond through, pitches a club. We'll probably see a low spade on the table from West. Throwing a heart feels weird to me, but I guess none of this really matters. Oh, or the Queen of Spades from West. And I'm guessing Declare gets the clubs right, as in goes club to the king and plans on playing club to the jack. East has turned up with 4 diamonds and at least 5 spades on the auction. So I think that's what we'll see. Ace of clubs would be a very, very weird play. Okay. Jack of clubs to the queen and king. Oh, you know why I think a heart discard is super weird? If clubs were actually 4-0 and West found a heart switch, Declare would have then needed to go club to the jack immediately. I think you want to preserve these 2 heart entries. Like, there's no reason to pitch from a double to an upset your ace-king suit in no trump. So yeah, that looks like a rather large blunder, but it didn't really cost. Anyway, another win to Fleischer. And on to the third board of the segment. We'll see if they can get the clean sweep after... They've had a good tournament, it looks like. If they're doing well in this event, they made it to the semifinals of the Solways. We saw them lose a very, very close match to Cope. Cope making a huge comeback at the end of that one. All right, here we see East being very conservative, passing their 6-4 in the reds. We've seen a lot of players opening these kinds of hands today. But I think most of those bids were made in third seat. So under duress, as you will. So South opens a diamond, West overcalls a spade, North has a decision to make. Normally you would do something like bid 2 no trump with the North. You don't have a fit with your partner, you have values, but should have a spade stopper for that call. We might see it anyway. 2 no doesn't strike me as the most ridiculous choice. If I'm not bidding 2 no trump, I would probably bid 2 spades. Double, I hate. It's not going to get him into trouble here. But I think a big issue is that you might end up in a 4-3 heart fit, which looks really, really bad because your partner's getting tapped in the 4-card heart suit. So I think 2 no trump was okay. I mean, even 1 no trump might be okay, depending on your partnership style for opening. But I would have preferred 2 spades. You never really get in trouble bidding supporting your partner's minor suit, because they're always going to look for a 3 no trump if possible, rather than 5 of a minor. Ewan says if the ace king were in diamonds, everyone would open, but you'd be surprised to get many openings on this one. I think you might be surprised. I don't believe everyone's going to open in this field, but a lot of players understand that board a match, you just kind of have to get your suits in and bid hyper aggressively to try and find your fits, especially when not vulnerable. So my style, I would probably open this a diamond, playing with a lot of my partners at board a match. Might do it at match points as well. I don't like a 2 diamond or 3 diamond preempt on the hand. I'll clarify. That is not going to work out well for your side. But 1 diamond at least keeps hearts in the picture. If your partner has hearts, they'll bid it. Okay, well, we do get to 3 no trump in the south. Obviously, the negative double didn't really harm north-south here. The south just able to bid a no trump with their spade stopper. West coming in with 2 clubs, kind of hopefully with their 5-5 in the black suits, but East was having none of it. And the club lead looks like it didn't work out too well. I suppose Declare always was going to be able to take 3 club tricks, but doesn't help when you aren't setting up tricks for your side. I guess a heart lead is a bit difficult to find after the negative double. So how's Declare going to do on this one? They have 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, a heart, and a spade. The other table made 3 no trump. I guess you can force out another spade. Making 3 no looks like a big result. Although West is coming under some pressure in the diamonds. But Declare can't afford to cash too many diamonds, otherwise East diamonds are going to set up. I think this is probably going to go down and be another win to Fleischer. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. I mean, West does have an uncomfortable discard to make here. I think a low spade makes the most sense, but it's not obvious. And then there it is. There's the low spade. So what does Declare do now? Okay, a second diamond, and West does need to find another discard. Now this second diamond could spell doom for Declare pretty quickly, because East does have 2 hard entries and can set up the diamond suit. Yeah, you're right, BGS, that the spade jack lead would let 3 no trump make, or a small spade lead, one or the other. Suppose we can take a look, actually, while we're here. So the auction at the other table went a club, a spade, 3 diamonds. Okay, whatever's going on, I like this 3 diamond bid better than a negative double. 1 club was 2 or more, 3 diamonds, no clue, but some sort of artificial thing. Double by East, 3 no trump by South. We got a heart lead, which does look best for the defense, as far as I can tell. To the Queen and King. Oh, Craig is online. Let me jump into Discord really quick. Hello.
Hey,
How's it going?
Looks like my initial estimate of making the last 3 rounds was accurate.
Yeah, well, we're not entirely sure because there has been some round something of 10. So
I thought normally I thought they played everyone plays everyone else, and I thought they did it 30 boards the first set, 27 in the second.
yeah, it's very possible that the VuGraph operators just have the labels wrong, but we did see some round X of 10 earlier, so
It might have just carried over from the first session of the day, which definitely was a 10.
yep.
But this is round 6 and 9 now.
Yeah, it does at this table, but at other tables it's been a bit off. So anyway, Fleischer is picking up huge. They've won all 3 of these boards, it looks like.
Yeah, I saw some of the earlier boards, and this North-South team looked like they were struggling a bit this session.
Yeah. But also, by the way, Dana is crushing it, or at least we saw her at one table. They scored 2.5 out of 3, I think.
I saw that the hand where she made that really successful 7-diamond bid.
Yep.
So it looks like there might have been an appeal where Alex Kolesnik was possibly deceived about what was going on in the heart suit after the East-West double and then 3 hearts, and he made that balancing bid on King 10-9-6. So I don't know whether a director was called. I think the kibitzer or the commentator at the BBO table thought that there might be grounds for at least asking a director to look at it. Do you remember the hand I'm talking about?
Yeah, but okay, I had a different thought, so maybe I'm just like wildly incorrect. Well, whatever's going on at this table, this declare seems to have been horribly unsuccessful in whatever they were trying to do. Yeah, East is.
Yeah, maybe he's doing something where like he needs to assume the spades are bad because otherwise he'd be in 4 spades, and is like playing for something exotic to swing the board. I don't know.
He knows the spades are bad.
No, I'm saying, but he knows if the spades are good, that he'd be better off in spades.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't see the auction. He knows the spades are bad.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, he knows the whole hand, basically, and just, I mean, it looks like he went down an extra.
I see, well, yeah.
But regardless, the other table bid and made 3 no trump. I didn't really follow the play too carefully.
Wow.
But that feels like a pretty big result.
Quite impressive. 4 clubs and a diamond and a spade and a couple of hearts. You're not even quite there yet, and that's already doing pretty well.
West pitched a heart, so East's hand just got stranded. That, I don't know. Yeah, you might be right. That team is on the way out, it seems. But someone has to be. Only the top 10 make it through tomorrow.
So what was your thought on the Kolesnik King 10-9-6 of spades hand?
Well, I didn't like any of South's bids. So at the other table, they started with a very similar auction, a no trump 2 diamonds.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh.
And
so did South bid spades at that table?
yeah, South bid 2 spades at that table. Hold on just a second. We have a raid coming in. Thank you, Bridge Overlord, for the raid. Really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Yeah, we're hanging out watching some Reisinger action going on here. I know I haven't seen you online much lately, but hope everything's going well with you. So yeah, just doing some commentary. The thing is on pause, but we will be up and running with the round 7 shortly. Yeah, so it went a no trump 2 diamonds, 1 major. I forget what East did, but at the other table, South bid 2 spades. How do I feel about the incredibly slow pace? I'm used to it. I've been mentioning it off and on throughout the day that the Reisinger tends to be quite slow. So not surprised.
Yeah, for security purposes, they don't start the next round until everyone is in their seats.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well,
So I think we saw it looked like the Klukowski team was going to get punished for slow play, penalized. They do give out a lot of slow play penalties in this event,
Really?
but they won't start the next round until everyone is ready to play.
wow. I didn't realize they gave out slow play. I know everyone played slow, but I've never gotten a slow play penalty from this.
You probably haven't played slow enough. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but I think they're fairly free about giving out those quarterboard penalties for slow play. Otherwise, some of these people would just take all night, you know?
Right. Yeah, and they do take all night. Like, I was saying, it's not that surprising for the Reisinger to go like several hours over. Oh yeah, this is a good question that sounds that came up earlier. Is day 2 a barometer?
So day 3 normally is, maybe except for the last 3 or 4 rounds. Day 2, I don't know. I would guess yes, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
And actually, sorry, day 2, they might not wait until everyone's in their seats. Day 3, they wait until everyone is in their seats. 20 tables might be just a little too much to manage that. I do think they're probably playing the same boards simultaneously at every table.
Right. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the pace put you to sleep. That is totally understandable. Were you also hanging out watching? It's...
Yeah. The rising between people thinking they have to be incredibly careful in every hand, and just, the form of the movement where teams can't move on until everyone else is ready. Yeah, it's just glacial. So I didn't hate Emma's. I think 2 spades is probably better. I didn't hate Emma's 2 heart bid because she knows that her partner has spades, and she was probably worried that if she bid 2 spades, he might take a call, but if she bid 2 hearts, he would just bid 2 spades and she could drop it because her hand was so weak. So I think that was misguided thinking, but it was, I don't think she bid 2 hearts reflexively. I think she had something along those lines in mind.
Right. No, I mean, it's like totally fine. It's not as if like 2 spades is automatic or clear, but I think the reason Alex bid 3 spades was because partner's 2 hearts might suggest more spade stuff than just stiff queen.
Absolutely.
So
I think that's exactly what happened.
yeah.
But nonetheless, you bid 2 spades freely, right? Because the next hand doubled. So then bidding 3 spades, like having already shown some extra bidding 2 spades, I thought was a bit much. But the commentators thought that he had been told that West double showed hearts and therefore had a very false picture of the hand. And if that's true, he may have grounds for at least wanting a poll taken.
Sure. Yeah, totally fair. And I also just kind of didn't like Emma's pass of 3 hearts. It's like when you're sitting on 5 hearts to the 10, I think you go after them. But
particularly because you can, you know that he can't bid 3 spades, and you can take your chances doubling 4 of either minor as well. I agree with you there.
yeah, definitely.
Like often you don't want to double when they're in your best suit because they might run somewhere, but she knows on the auction that's not possible.
Right. Okay. Well, we are into the next round, round 7 of 9. It's supposedly 1 club by West. So they're playing Polish club, Klukowski and Gavrish, and
Very aggressive 1 heart overcall by Kevin Bathurst.
yeah, I didn't know Kevin was so wild. Maybe he picked it up from John Hurd. So hard overcall, a spade.
As hard as a hand. Showing probably just no balance, no trump type hand.
2 hearts by South, 3 no trump by West. This all looks pretty reasonable to me.
Yeah, this will make 5 in about 15 seconds, I think. No, it'll take 12 tricks now that he's got this free heart finesse. He can play either the 8 or the Jack from dummy and take his 12th trick.
That's 12? We have 6 clubs, 3 hearts, and 2 spades.
And no possibility of a 13th. You would need North to have the Queen, Jack, 10 of spades, and the Ace, King of diamonds.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. Everyone
That
stop.
is not possible.
No need to panic. This is...
Maybe he's thinking he could deal a 13th trick, but that's not possible.
No. So first off, Craig, there were only 11. There's 6 clubs, 3 hearts, and 2 spades. That's 11.
I'm sorry. I thought he had 7 clubs. My apologies.
Yeah. No, you're good. But also, like, this is not how the hand is played, right?
Wouldn't be my choice. I mean, it's going to be very difficult for North to play back the 10 of diamonds, but that really does not seem great to me. And I guess from his point of view, like, I think the play is still very unusual, but he has no reason to think that North's overcall was anything other than totally normal. So from his point of view, he does think at the other table, whether or not they get a heart lead, that Declare is going to be able to take a heart finesse totally safely. I mean, I still think this is an incredibly dangerous path to try to manufacture a trick, but, you know, it's not like the heart lead really gave him anything from his point of view if North's bidding was normal.
Right, but I mean, like...
Oh, that's, you know, that's an entirely different story. But, like, you know, normally you would say, like, oh, well, I'm ahead of the game, I got this free heart finesse, but you really didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. You're absolutely right, Dan. Oh my god, this is apparently how the play actually went. This is absolutely insane.
I mean, it's basically safe, right? North is never going to win this and return a diamond.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe he thinks on the bidding there is a good chance North has the ace king of diamonds, although I think that's crazy with South having raised. I mean, maybe just trying to set up a squeeze.
Okay, look. That doesn't feel like the right time to claim. Maybe more tricks were played out, but you can't just play a diamond to the queen, wait 5 minutes, have them return her spade, and be like, okay, now I have my 11 tricks.
Yeah, and then, oh, sorry, partner, I should have claimed a trick too.
Okay.
Very, very strange.
Yeah, Diana's absolutely right. It's my... See, you can pull up the hand on your thing and get the hand diagrams. You don't have to watch off
I could. Maybe I could. Yeah, I may have to here. Yeah, but I think, yes, like, sort of, but West is a world-class declare, and North is never going to... Like, if partner does give some kind of signal like that, I think North is probably just not going to read the position regardless. And I don't know, North-South might play Smith here, who knows, but, you know, even if South does some signal that's... And actually, if South plays a higher heart, though, that might indicate spades, right? It's still not going to probably, on this line of play, look like it was a diamond signal.
Yeah, I'm thinking that...
I don't know, the whole thing's so weird.
Yeah.
I suspect the play did not... Well, I guess it had to. They really thought North returned a spade. I don't know.
I don't get it. I honestly don't get it, but yeah, I mean, maybe West. Now, I mean, he's a pretty strong player, Klukowski. Yeah, he does know the heart situation. But if he thinks that West is trying to set up diamonds, maybe, for an extra trick, then maybe he's trying to set up his partner's spade suit.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Or possibly just cashed partner's ace of spades when Declare's diamonds were stronger.
Yeah. It would not be my choice to go after diamonds. Because I just don't see a line that I can actually get a trick on it. Well, maybe the diamond queen holds. Like, if the diamond queen held...
I think that's exactly what...
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what he was hoping for.
Okay.
That against experts, that diamond will hold some of the time.
Okay, fair enough. All right, I hate the play a little less, but I would probably not have done it. I don't know. It feels like there are some layouts where North is just going to throw his hands up and play a diamond back.
Right.
So, okay. Well, a push for 11 tricks and 3 no. Bit of a scary push. West opens a Polish club again. North overcalls a diamond. South comes in with a no trump. West shows his spade suit. Pass, 3 clubs by South. Pass, 3 spades. So we're all caught up. Queen of clubs opening lead.
Yeah. So in this auction, East-West kind of backed into a precision sequence after the multi-way 1 club.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, Queen of clubs... I have to imagine you duck this as South. Like, giving your partner club rough doesn't really help, if that's what's going on.
I mean, you're going to... I mean, I think you're going to want to eventually, right? Don't you need to promote that Jack of Spades at some point if you're going to beat this hand?
Sure, but I
Maybe
mean,
not.
like,
You could win.
if the club queen is singleton, it doesn't help you to win and give partner club rough. That's just
Right.
So. You should certainly duck.
Oh yeah, and you have a guaranteed entry in the ace of trumps, so there's really no reason to win this.
Yep. So queen of clubs around to the king. Declarer is very short on dummy entries. Do we try the heart 9 out of hand? After last deal, that might be what's going on. No? Okay, king of hearts.
Hey, I think he's gonna put the king of hearts on the table. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This might be a little tough for the defense to duck, not knowing anything about the shape.
Yep. Yeah, now, I mean, North knows that clubs are 6-3-2-2 around, so, he does correctly work out to duck the king.
Oh, that's true. Right. West probably is not 5-5 in the pointed suits. That's true. I forgot about the 3-club bid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we'll play another heart. North will win and play a second round of clubs, presumably, and is that good enough? Looks like it, right?
Yeah, this is definitely so. If we're comparing with 3 clubs in the South making, East West seem to have done okay on this board.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think.
neither North is really double this, but it looks like even if they beat it, they're not going to beat it 2 under their own power.
How sure are we of that? So it goes club to the jack, diamond, maybe. I guess that's not good enough. All of dummy's spades are like high.
Yeah, and if you get a rough now, the 9 of spades is an entry to the heart, so I think it's good enough for down 1, but not down 2.
Yeah.
You need North to take this jack of spades, but when you do that, it gives Declarer a dummy entry to cash his hearts to pitch his remaining diamonds.
Right.
So I think it will go club diamond now, but we'll see.
I actually suspect club. South knows that he doesn't want to be over roughing dummy with the spade ace, so.
That's true, but he also knows that he can afford to wait because he has the ace of spades. There's no hurry to promote a trump trick.
Yep. Okay. Well, he does switch to a diamond. I
think
would just be
partner
worried.
had.
Like if this goes like 10 jack, like if West diamonds were ace queen 10, yeah, and I mean like even here, North is just getting end played in 3 suits. This is why I don't really want to switch to diamonds.
But if North had started with ace queen of diamonds instead of king jack, wouldn't this be necessary?
No, because we could just play the ace of clubs first. Then when we get in with the spade ace,
right, play the
yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, so of course North does not know what's going on, but is figuring that his partner can over-F dummy and diamond, which they can, although it's not going to be quite the way North wants him to.
Right. Yeah, what I would give for the 6 of spades, I don't even know if that's good enough. Okay, king of spades let out of hand. I mean, not that unreasonable to just try and pull trumps from here. So this is going to get a little scary. The ace of clubs is going to be put on the table. West should rough with the 10.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter really, right?
No.
Well, I guess he can. If he roughs low, he has to guess the spades.
Well, kind of, except North is going to play a diamond. That's going to guess the spades for him.
Right. Oh, South doesn't over-ref, right?
Yeah.
Yep, it's true.
So he does ref with the spade 10. Hoping that South had like ace-jack doubleton. But not
right.
the case. So we will see a diamond. And East is going to spend a long time thinking, trying to guess. No, maybe he won't. Oh, well, that's actually a crazy play from my perspective. Because I think South's shape is counted out.
I tend to agree. Doesn't he just have a claim if he roughs high? He can just rough high, play a spade, and that's that?
Well, the 8 of spades is the problem, but when...
No, of course, but he knows... but he knows South has 3 hearts from the count signal, 6 clubs from the bidding, and 2 diamonds because he's seen them. So I think he knows how many spades are left in the deck.
Okay, I have a theory. So South did switch to the 3
Okay.
diamonds, right, and followed up with the 5. South could have been 1-3-3-6.
Right.
So if South was 1
I was
3
assuming
3,
the 3
6.
diamonds.
Yeah.
I was assuming the 3 was their system card from in that position, but if it was a false card, then it was a very good false card for that reason.
Yeah, PGS
Although-
says 3 clubs had 5 losers. I wasn't really paying attention. It's possible that 3 clubs had 5 losers. It did make it the other table. There's a diamond loser, a spade, 2 hearts, and a club. Yeah, there are 5 losers. I guess if you don't get your tricks set up fast well, there aren't really 5 losers, right? Because East gets cut off. You can't really take the second heart trick, or sorry, the third round of hearts.
Yeah.
Um,
The diamond position gives you a heart discard.
Yeah. Okay, well, so this is Zimmerman. Oh God, it's Zimmerman. Sorry.
Maybe there's room for them to fall apart tomorrow.
Yeah. I didn't realize we were watching this table. I was just watching my buddies, Bathurst and Hurd.
Yeah. Yep. I always root for the Spectre team. Warren is really one of the nicest guys sponsoring a bridge team.
Yeah, Warren's great. Okay, well, 3 no Trump in the East, 1 no, 3 no. And we get a spade lead. I do like this opening lead style. Second best from a bad holding. It is really going to give the position away here.
Yeah, obviously this one helps declare, but you also do tell your partner trick 1 everything that's going on, so it's probably a fair trade-off since declare might have just been forced into the winning play anyway.
Yeah, actually, I didn't even realize this is quite interesting. West just elected to bid 3 no Trump with only a 10 count and 4 hearts, not even looking for the heart fit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of American players would bid puppet Stamen there to try to find either a 4-4 heart fit or possibly a 5-3 spade fit.
Mm-hmm. So, with hearts splitting and with the minor suits the way they are, it looks like this is going to be a bad choice from East-West.
So 4 hearts looks to me like it's going to make right on the nose. I think, even with the King of Clubs on side, it feels like you're just going to have not quite enough time to come to 11 tricks.
You can probably do it. You might need to guess well in certain spots, but yeah, so declare taking a very sensible line, playing in no Trump here to go after the clubs. Low club, hoping for something like King third of clubs with South, where he can then take the ace of clubs, cross back to dummy, exit a low club, get 3 club tricks. Because you can pull 2 rounds of Trump and then start roughing clubs in the East hand.
And this is also a little bit of a kind of border matchy thing where he knows that he's missed a pretty playable heart fit. So from his point of view, it's much better if the King of Hearts is in South, the King of Clubs rather is in South.
Mm-hmm.
So, playing this way, no Trump, where you're, hoping that the cards lie in such a way that you can win the board when your counterparts are in 4 hearts, this seems pretty sensible.
Yeah. Also, for one thing, people might wonder why he's not playing on hearts immediately. He's just trying to get a better count, because he's hoping that North has some sort of, that the King of Hearts is on side, and that he can pick up the heart suit for 0 losers. So he might be wondering if it's right to run the queen and then hope to drop 10 doubleton with North, or if he's just gonna try and take 2 heart finesses, or maybe play low to the jack, pick up king doubleton with South. So lots of options.
And I think also, for similar reasons, he's praying the hearts are 4-1, right?
Yep.
Because again, that'll make no trump better than 4 hearts. So if they are, then he wants to delay the heart play as long as possible to try to pick up a 10 of hearts fourth somewhere, whether it's king 10 fourth or 10 empty fourth.
Yeah, so also, we might see something very strange happen here. So we could see some kind of crazy line of play since he expects the players at the other table to reach the heart game.
Yeah, I'm generally a little dubious of claims that like you do all these weird things in border match because you're protecting against these things, but this seems actually like a pretty clear-cut example of a way in which the form of scoring might affect your play quite a bit.
Yeah, like at match points, if you get to this 3 no trump, you might reasonably expect some of the field to be there as well. Maybe they play a different no trump range, Like, had you opened your hand one of a minor, maybe South had an overcall and you just couldn't find the heart fit or something like that. But in this case, you're only comparing against one table. What's the most likely contract they get to? You have a 14 to 16 no trump, or you have a 16 count. They probably have a strong no trump. Your partner's going to look for the heart fit, and you're going to get to 4 hearts. So you kind of know that you need to do better than the players in that spot.
Yeah, I think to put it a different way, playing match points on a hand like this, you can play for average minus. Playing border match, you can't.
Right. Yep. So yeah, I mean, we could see any variety of play in the heart suit. I mean, what is the percentage play in this heart suit? Is it run the queen, run the 9, or is it low to the jack?
That's your department.
Yeah, that's my department. I know. It's been a while. I could work this out. I'm not gonna bother.
Rob will tell you that I'm very weak with my card combinations.
Yeah.
My usual method for solving these is text a friend who has a copy of the Rudinesco Dictionary suit combinations, which is out of print. It's actually very effective in solving these problems because he's always willing to look it up and respond.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, the 9, 8, 7 of hearts are pretty big cards here because that might affect things. I mean, if it was just queen 9 fourth, obviously the right line is low to the jack and then cash the ace.
Dan, I will tell you offline. I'd rather not out people here. Yeah, so if you have queen 9 fourth, you just play low to the jack and then try to get as good a count as possible, I assume, right?
Yep. Look at this.
So with queen 9 fourth, yeah, 3 no trump. Wow. So yeah, so it turns out everyone is just looking at their soft 10 count and and bidding 3 no trump, which maybe it's reasonable. Like the hand does look like it would be pretty suitable for playing hearts, but it also looks suitable for playing no trump, and maybe this is a good spot to exercise some judgment and try to swing a board against allegedly a pretty strong team.
Yeah, I mean, both of these are quite strong teams, so it's not.
Right.
I
think if either team was playing against, one of the weakest teams in the field, the stronger team would surely bid Stamen because you don't want to bet the board on a judgment like that.
Yeah. Yeah, reasonable. I will say, I think there's 2 competing things here. One, the hand looks like it plays well in hearts because, for one thing, West has a doubleton, but also most of West's values are concentrated in 2 suits. Additionally, West has like a minimum game force, right? That's kind of the crux of the matter. If West had like a 14 count over here, then you could say, oh, well, we just have enough values that no trump is going to play fine. But with the minimum, hearts might make sense. Now, counter argument, queens and jacks are like really, really bad cards in suit contracts, but they play kind of okay in no trump. So the queen of diamonds has some extra value in 3-no. The queen jack of clubs is probably worthwhile. The 10 of spades might even be a useful card. So,
as it is here.
Yeah.
And queen doubleton, okay holding in suit play because maybe partner has ace jack, but they're not strong enough to set up some long winners. Maybe here he has the king. So I think like Rob has made this point a few times this week about the extra strength suggesting a 3-no bid, and I think like the reason for that, if the Kibbutz haven't figured that out for themselves, is like when you have extra, like normally you want to play in a suit because the roughs are extra tricks, but when you have extra high cards, the extra high cards are extra tricks too, the roughs might be superfluous and no trump scores more. And often is safer, right? At Imps you often want to play no trump just because it's a 9-trick game instead of a 10-trick game, and when you have extra high cards, you'd rather be in the safest contract. Trumps could split badly, but if you have extra high cards, no trump will often give you avenues to deal with that.
Yep. So
Meanwhile, here it looks like they are going to take what? Do they have a 10th trick here? They have
Nope.
1, 2.
Nope. They have their 9 tricks, and that's it.
No end play to get an extra diamond trick, so this will be a push in a very strange way.
Yep.
Both teams will be a little disappointed at West's decision making here.
Yeah.
There's a full board available to it.
Yep. Okay, so Zimmerman taking 2 out of the 3 points available this round. And obviously a very formidable team in general. The old Monaco squad, I guess.
Although more or less a totally different configuration here, right?
Right, yeah. New players, but they used to be known as Team Monaco back in the day. Okay, well, let's see. I'm guessing this table... Oh my god, is everyone doing the same thing?
Yeah, it's just flat across the field.
Am I just dumb? No, it's a close choice. Yeah.
Yes, notice Kay Rosenbeer playing West.
We must have a Vugraph operator with a sense of humor, the Rosenbeer. Well, the play at this room was not nearly as slow as the play in the other room. 8 of spades went around to the 9 at trick 1, and then instant 9 of hearts to the jack. Is Declare in some trouble here?
I'm trying to find the... let's see.
Because a diamond
so
switch...
actually, in fact, the new quote-unquote Monaco team.
The old Monaco
I forgot
team?
about that.
Yeah.
Well, the current Monaco team is Brink and Driver. I forgot that they were now Zimmerman's teammates. That's a shame. I like those guys.
Yeah.
So let's see. If North shifts to a diamond... Well, this isn't gonna... Let's see, so if they shift to a diamond, how would they do this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that would actually be his 10th trick, right?
1,
Yeah,
2,
take a
3,
diamond,
4, 5,
finesse
6,
clubs,
7,
that's
8.
great.
No, it's still just the 9th. Looks like there was nothing the defense can do.
Oh, sorry, I saw 2. I didn't realize that it was counting this trick. I thought it was petting. Yeah, so we'd have the same 9 tricks. Here, is there any chance to end play south for a 10th trick at some point in this hand? It doesn't look like it, but you never know.
Maybe. South needs to be a little careful with his discards. Like if he ever...
Yeah, like actually it's a heart.
Yeah, if he ever pitches a club or something, that maybe...
Well, if he pitches a spade, he's certainly going to be conceding a 10th trick, right?
Not quite yet. He still can set up his partner's clubs.
Right.
But yeah, what is this? This can't be the line of play. Okay, please.
What?
I guess it's fine. There's no way, right? Like, what if the defense just actually cashed a few diamonds here? Oh, maybe it's still fine.
I mean, it's...
Yeah, never mind. I think everything's fine. This feels weird, but I guess it's a good chance.
Meanwhile, unless there's a pretty serious defensive slip-up, he is going to be held to 9 tricks and lose the board anyway.
Oh yeah, the other table did bid 4 hearts. Let's see how they got there. I wonder if they bid Stamen. They did bid Stamen.
Yeah,
Levin Weinstein.
West holding a 4-card major and 10 points opposite his partner's Outram opening made the highly unusual choice to bid Stamen.
Wow.
Yeah, and by the way, like, the fact that Levin and Weinstein are bidding Stamen, I think is a pretty good indication that that's the correct bid. I would trust Stevie Weinstein judgment over most of the other people that we've seen so far play this board.
Cool. Now I don't feel so bad anymore. I think I would have been Stamen with the West. I wouldn't have given it much thought, honestly. So.
I think so. I think I probably would have been Puppet Stamen just in case, because you do have a roughing value if you play in spades also, sneak rough a diamond.
Yep.
But, with only 10 points and, as you say, a decent hand for suit play with your honors coordinated, it seems pretty normal.
Okay, so looks like Nickel did well in this set. They pushed the first board, and then I think we saw this kind of border match win where one side got to 2 spades and the other got to 3 clubs. So 2 nice solid wins for them on boards 20 and 21. Looks like they're doing okay.
Yeah, I would love to see a leaderboard at this point.
Same. I could not find one. I don't know if anyone in the chat can find a leaderboard, but my guess is no. But that would be nice.
If there's one posted somewhere in Phoenix, maybe the ViewGraph operators will get a report, but short of that, I think we're just going to have to be in suspense here.
Right. And pretty much the entire time. I don't think we're going to get some sort of updated thing at the end either. We'll just be ending stream, not really knowing who did what.
We got the law firm of Hans sitting east-west here.
Yeah, Hans and Hans is in both seats. So one of these would be Hans and the other would be Peter Gill.
Yeah.
Oh, but new round. These are new boards. Cool. We're right into the next round. That was quick because they just finished at the other table. Okay.
So meanwhile, it's kind of interesting. South has overcalled a spade, and after 4 rounds of bidding, West has made what we can see as a natural 2 spades. I mean, East. So he did pass a reopening double, so East knows that West does have real spades. But obviously, with such a strong hand, he's going to be worried about missing a game if partner has any values besides his spade suit.
You're right. That's hilarious to me. I wonder who's sitting where. I bet Hans is sitting. Sartaj Hans is sitting west. That would be my guess.
Yeah. I'm not sure why you would say that. I know you think that that Peter Gill is the stronger member of the partnership, but I'm not sure we can read too much into this auction. It looks like everyone is sort of behaving reasonably.
It feels weird, though, to bid 2 spades rather than passing out partners double 2 clubs.
That is true. That's true. West doesn't know how strong East clubs are for that double, and North-South have obviously, had to make this panicky run out after West passed 1 spade doubled. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Now, it does look as if North-South had a real run out into 3 diamonds, and who knows if they would have actually got there. But 2 clubs does seem like it would be quite poor.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong about that. I mean...
Well, I think North would have had a tough decision, but maybe could have been 2 diamonds, and that would have been really good for them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Tough, though. It's conceivable for North to pass that 2 clubs doubled, and just figure he does have 4-card support, and anything else would be really really risky.
Right. Okay, so East-West have ended up in 3 hearts. This might be okay for them. I mean, it looks like everything is well positioned. They can play Ace King of Clubs, Club Rough, and then Ace of Spades, Spade Rough, Club Rough.
Oh, interesting. Yep.
They'll end up losing a diamond and 3 hearts, maybe. I suppose if we take an immediate spade hook and go Ace of Spades, North has to rough in. Okay, this doesn't feel like Declare's trying to make 4 anymore.
It is a little surprising that Declare didn't win the ace of diamonds and put the jack of spades on the table.
Yeah.
Because he also, he needs to ruff the clubs, but he also needs to, and obviously his re-entry to his hand now he's hoping is going to be a diamond, but that's not going to work. South can overruff and continue and play trumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. It feels like winning the ace of diamonds and running the jack of spades would be a little more natural. Or maybe playing the jack of spades to the queen.
Right, yeah, I was
I think
wondering
probably-
if he could make 4, because if North has to rough in, the King of Hearts can pin the jack eventually, bringing home the heart suit.
Yeah.
So I think 4 was there, but now it's looking like only 3. Ace of spades, spade.
Well, I think he might try a diamond now, right? Isn't that why he ducked the ace of diamonds? He's worried about the ace of spades getting roughed in North, I think, since South spades are so weak.
I see. Okay, well, at the other table they did make 4, so this is kind of a big deal. I mean, now that the diamond's been roughed.
Yeah, like when Declare ducked that ace of diamonds, I had a feeling this was what he had in mind. So, like, you may want to reconsider who's sitting in what seat here.
Fair enough. Well, we can just blame Hans
Yeah.
for all of the mistakes, right? Because he's sitting in both seats.
So I think East Declare must have just decided that spades were extremely likely to be 6-0 to take this line of play. Maybe that's reasonable. I mean, South spades rather are so bad.
Yeah, but so like if spades are 6-0, it doesn't help because you duck the diamond and then South switches to a spade.
Right.
So I mean, okay, like if you win the diamond and play spade to the queen and it gets roughed, like bad things can happen. But anyway. Okay.
Yeah, although bad things happen here. So
Yeah, bad things happened here. So as long as South doesn't go Ace of Hearts, Queen of Hearts, it looks like East-West are going to be held to main tricks.
Ace of Hearts, King of Spades is the classy defense, and then North can rough with the Jack when Declare is dummy locked with just spades.
Right. Yeah. But a small spade is also good enough here.
A small spade is good enough here. Is that true?
Oh, are you saying that
think
you
that's
can
true.
beat it 2? Or sorry, not beat it 2, beat it 1. Oh.
Beat it one, yeah. Ace of Hearts, King of Spades will just beat it.
Oh my god. Yeah, nicely spotted. That's beautiful. I think. Yeah, because the Queen of Hearts gets
So
promoted.
if they exit it, right, North just needs to rough the spade off the board.
Yep. Oh, and we're gonna
So
see
if
it.
he has a low spade here, well, Chip Martell is an awfully good bridge player.
Oh,
And you can
wait.
visualize
Wait,
exactly
hold
this,
on.
version. Oh no!
Oh, it didn't.
What?
it-
That's not possible. Well, I guess it is possible. This is very strange.
Yeah, so Declare could have got out to make his contract if he had ducked the small spade around to the jack. Maybe this is
Yeah.
just an operator error, but yeah, it was okay. So wow, actually wonderful defense from Chip Martell here on this board, but their teammates had been made 4 hearts in the other room. Or it's not bid and made, but made 4 hearts in the other room, so it wasn't even necessary. Wait, it
Yeah,
was
so,
necessary. See, a low spade was necessary. Look at that.
But a low spade was necessary to let it make, you mean?
No, to beat the contracted trick. Because if Chip had switched to the king of spades, Declare would have won the ace, played the queen, roughed, over-roughed, and then exited a heart to South who was down to just spades. That's what happened. So Chip,
Oh, you're right.
yeah,
you're
Chip
right.
needed to keep the spade king in hand.
To have an exit card to get partner's club back into the game. Wow.
Right. Yep.
That is quite a hand.
Yeah. Now,
All right, well,
Yeah,
Chip Martell did better seeing his hand in dummy than I did seeing all four hands.
same. Yeah, now Declare made a pretty big blunder. If they're going to take the spade hook, spades have to be 5-1, so they should just run it around to the
Right.
jack. But
Yeah. I thought that was a little strange. Once you're playing the queen, you're committing yourself to north following, and if you're committing to north following, you really should win the jack and play a club, I think.
Yep.
But
Well,
maybe he thought that there was a chance fourth would do something silly, or the heart position was such that maybe South had ace queen jack fourth of hearts to be cashing the ace there.
now West is really going to get it laid into him from his partner for not passing the double two clubs. No.
So how are they going to do if they did end up having to play it in two clubs doubled?
They'll probably get it a trick. I don't know. I didn't spend a lot of time
clearly.
thinking about it. Looks like they have a spade, 3 clubs, and a diamond off the top, and maybe Declare has some issues from there.
Yeah. Although with a diamond setting up the heart on side, it does seem like he'll do okay as play progresses.
Yeah.
Anyway, here we are in a normal-ish one. No trump.
Yep. A club could be 2, 1 spade showing a no trumpy type hand. This is not spades. It's just denying majors to right side the no trump with east.
Yeah, so one of these kind of Polish-y sequences that we've seen a lot of this week. Very popular everywhere else in the world, but North America.
Right.
So meanwhile, with South having 9-8 third of spades, the 7 is going to set up for a trick here if North covers this, which I don't think he will. After the 8 of spades sort of suggests that South doesn't have anything noteworthy in the suit, but you never know.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see if I suppose there's not. Well, can South have ace jack 9-8?
Probably. Yeah, so I think this is the only thing that might give North, the possibility of blowing out a fourth spade trick. But we'll see.
Right. Yeah, so as Declare here, then, do you play the 10 or do you play... Okay, well, let's think from Declare's perspective. Where do you want to win this? I guess we want to win it in hand, so we should play low. Okay.
Yeah, well, You still might want to play the 10, though, to try to induce this defense, though, right?
No,
Or
no,
are you just
because...
giving up on it again?
Because, like, with Queen third, we would never play the 10 from dummy.
Right.
So we want to make it look as if we have the holding that's going to get them to pop king. But...
Yeah, no, I agree you want to win in hand, but... Yeah, I think if you play the 10 and it holds at trick 1, like maybe just leave a low diamond off the board and, hope for the best.
Yeah.
Just hope to catch the queen of diamonds in north.
Yep.
As it turned out to be.
Yeah, so I mean, definitely reasonable. But okay, so we do see Marty work out correctly to not play the king of spades, at least on this hand.
So West has shifted to a diamond, obviously, like with a little bit of trepidation, but there's not really a good alternative there. It's going to work out quite well for him when North turns out to have queen 10 doubleton, of course.
Yeah, I mean, it should be pointed out that Declare didn't need to run the 10 of spades. They should know from the 8 of spades lead that the king is on side, and so they could have overtaken the 10 with the jack to get another hand entry to play hearts up.
It's true, but I think he wanted to preserve his chances to end play someone later on while he'll have the ace-jack of spades.
Yeah, although, I mean, look at what happened now. If South works out to put the king of clubs on the table, Declare is in a bit of trouble.
I think he's still going to make it, right? He'll play another heart. Even if South wins and cashes the clubs, the defense doesn't have a ton of tricks left, right? 1, 2, 3,
Probably.
4. They'll beat it. So, yeah.
I mean,
they'll beat a 1.
so do you cash the spade ace? Because this might be the last time you're in your hand.
This might be the last time you're in your hand.
Wouldn't South lead the 8 from 9A to XX, so he is blowing a trick by overtaking? Wouldn't North cover the 10 with the king if that was the case?
So that's true, and I don't think South would leave the 8 from that holding without the 7.
Yeah, it might
Maybe
depend.
9-8-6 North, but not. I don't think he would lead it from 9-8-4 deuce. He might lead it from 9-8-6 deuce.
Yeah, I mean, you could be blowing a trick if the opponents have misdefended or mangled up the spade suit, but you can't be blowing a trick if the opponents have not mangled the spade suit. So,
Yeah,
and,
so
and
this
I mean,
probably-
like the fact
this was
that yeah, what are you saying?
I was saying, like, this was a really complicated hand for East to play, but I think as you predicted earlier, this was not a great path for him.
Right. Yeah. So I would be more concerned about like, oh, how am I going to get enough hand entries to lead hearts up? Because it feels like that's something I need to do than trying to make sure that I have all the possibility to take one extra trick in the spade suit.
Right. Of course, West also, is not going to be that challenge. First of all, the Ace of Hearts is often going to be offside anyway, but a little challenging for for Declare because he has no no guarantee that he's going to be able to cash the 4th heart even when they're 3-3 with the Ace on side.
Right.
You leave the 10 of spades to the Jack, and like same as now, you're kind of cut off from the Ace of Spades, or the defense doesn't give it to you.
Yeah, I think we've actually completely missed something awesome that happened earlier. So Marty Fleischer sitting north when Declare let a low diamond off the dummy. Remember, East's hand is concealed, popped up with the queen from Queen Doubleton, which is just like absolutely a necessary play to give the defense any sort of chance. Like if it had gone low 10, Jack, Ace, then Declare would have set up a diamond trick already. He has some communication. There would be a chance the 4th round of diamonds even sets up. But yeah, now that Queen of Diamonds is held, they're in really good shape.
Yeah, it's true. Remarkable play. And obviously, whatever Declare's diamond holding, the Queen is probably okay, but still very challenging to find that play in real time at the table.
Mm-hmm.
If you said Ace Jack of Diamonds and playing the Queen is fine, of course, but yeah, not so easy to find when you're actually looking at the holding.
Right. So,
and if Declare is like Ace Jack 9, if you play the 10, he might, now it gives him a finessing option that he didn't have before. So it's, yeah.
Yep. Well, looky here. Oh my God! Hold on. Wait for it.
Yeah. He pitch a spade and lead a diamond to the Jack, and that's that.
Is that?
Well, it's going to be down 1, but I don't think there's a chance for down 2 at this point.
Really? Oh. Wait, but also, is it down 1?
This is fine too, right? If this holds, he cashes the Ace of Spades, and if it loses, he can guess the diamond.
Yeah, so this is making.
This is making.
Yeah.
Oops.
Right.
Wow. All right, so nice recovery by Declare there, I guess.
Yeah, to lose the board by taking 2 fewer tricks than they did at the other table in the same contract.
Interesting.
We have been seeing a lot of this today, and it could be like fatigue from the end of the tournament for one thing, but it might just be because they've been pulling up tables with like a very, very strong team against a not very, very strong team. Now the Hans team tends to be quite good, so I'm a little surprised that they're playing 3 tricks worse on one board and 2 tricks worse on the other.
They are a 4-handed team that's been playing in top events all week, and by day 9 of the tournament, it does catch up to you.
Yeah.
You've never had a break.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's see if Fleischer can now make the clean sweep. I've been saying that all day. So North opens 2 clubs. He has 22 balanced. 3 diamond preempt by East. You gotta stick some diamond bid in. Is 3 diamonds the right number?
I like it. Yeah, I think 4 diamonds is more or less a guarantee that you'll get doubled, and with the opponent's white, 500 is more than their games. That's pretty risky. 2 is obviously just a waste of your of your hand. So 3 seems totally reasonable to me. Like, I don't know. Do you think there's any alternative to 3 diamonds?
No, I mean,
I think alternative is pass. Yeah, the alternative is seriously the alternative to pass and hope that North has a no trump read, but you can just lead your king of diamonds and the king of spades is useful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we do get
with
the
the
3
stiff
no
heart, I
bid.
wouldn't do that. Yeah, with the stiff heart, I would not do that. But if I were 6-3-2-2 with the same high cards, I'd be pretty tempted to pass. Lead the king of diamonds and just hope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Meanwhile, here, no one really had a chance to investigate a major. North kind of has to bid 3 no trump. South kind of has to respect that. So the 3 diamond bid worked out pretty well.
Yep. So, kind of a big board. The other room played in 2 no trump, making 9 tricks. If that result happens here, then Fleischer is going to get a sweep, 3-0.
Yeah, so one way or another, this is going to be a full board swing.
Yeah, and it looks like Declare is on the right path. He ducked 1 diamond, but did not believe it was a 5-card overcall. So, didn't duck the second one. Also, he's probably very worried about a spade switch.
Yes.
Now goes after the hearts.
Yeah. He will lose 2 tricks from here, I believe, right? To make 10 tricks? Is that right?
Yeah, once again,
Yep.
Fleischer has won the board at both tables. So this was a real shellacking.
A little surprising at the other table that they didn't get to a game. I think a lot of Souths, even knowing they might be a little light on high cards after 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no trump, would bid Stamen with that 4-4 in the majors.
Well, it went a strong club at the other table, and then a 2 diamond overcall.
Oh.
So yeah, the auction started a bit differently. A club, 2 diamonds, pass, 2 no trump. Now I don't know what 2 no trump shows. Oh, by the way, 3rd Hans playing at the other table, North. So we have Hans, and Gil. He must feel outnumbered.
So in fact, then there are probably no Hanses at this table.
There probably aren't any Hans at this table. Alright, Declare running his tricks, hoping that maybe someone pitches incorrectly, but East is going to come down to 2 winners in the pointed suits. And he'll be quite pleased that... I guess you only make 10 tricks in hearts, right? You lose a diamond, a heart, and a spade. So yeah, he'll be quite pleased to end up in 3-0 when the opponents didn't find the spade switch. 10 tricks should be a win.
Yeah, North will be pretty sure he's won. Like he'll be a little surprised at the exact way in which he won this board, but he will certainly mentally bank this as a win in his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just impossible for North South to get a better result unless they somehow manage to collect a number against East West.
Mm-hmm.
So how are East West going to do? They're going to lose a spade and a diamond and a couple of clubs. They were going to do just fine.
Yep.
I guess they're going to be down 1, right? A spade, a diamond, and 3 clubs. Clubs were 4 3 around.
Yep. But yeah. So I mean, maybe there are going to be some 4 diamond saves or something that happened. Reisinger, Kolesnik versus Gupta. This table's not done, but let's jump to the other table. If we can see our buddies. D. Berkowitz, who is David Berkowitz. Yeah, check out the profile on D. Berkowitz, inducted into the ACBL Hall of Fame 2010.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I'm sure she didn't realize that she had this award, but you can let her know.
Yeah, for those kibitzers who have not been here early in the week, I am actually house sitting for East and in charge of making sure that her idiot cats survive until they return.
Idiot cats. Classic. Yes, I approve of all cat bashing. So both tables here actually reached 4 hearts, which, as it turns out, is a better contract than 3 now. If East-West cash a diamond and then set up spades, they'll get 4 tricks and no trump. So how did they end up getting here? 2 clubs by North, 2 diamonds by East. Double, probably 2 diamonds by East. We said we didn't like this choice. Double by South, probably some sort of negative. 2 hearts, 4 hearts. Cool.
Yeah. But I will say, so one of the cats is like kind of a savant, but the other is so dumb that between the 2 of them, they have the average intelligence of fewer than 1 cat apiece. Mm-hmm. They have 1 extremely smart cat and 1 extremely stupid one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't like that 2 diamond bid for all the reasons that I mentioned earlier, and here it did get a poor result because it gave North-South room to find their 9-card fit, which you can pick off fairly easily as they did in the other room.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, we're into the very last round already, 9 of 9. So we've watched Dana. I guess I was incorrect earlier. Dana got 2 out of 3 in that one, and then they just scored 2.5 out of 3. So they're doing quite well. They will be sitting pretty going into the final.
Yeah, they lost the board where the board where Alex Kolesnik went for 800 was unsalvageable. They'd won the 2 earlier boards of that round.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
A heart double.
all right, so I'm not sure. We have quite a few Toledanos. Maybe we'll get a Toledano North and West as well.
Right. So
I'm actually-
Zamir,
so-
I think, was playing with Toledano earlier.
Oh, it is the Zagoran team. So we have the Zagoran team sitting either north, south, or east, west.
It's currently listed north-south over here. I'm
Right.
choosing to believe this over what we have going on at the table. But yeah, 2 brothers competing against each other.
Right. And so we have the John Overdeck team, which was not doing all that well at the break. They were 3 boards out of where they needed to be. Or just over 2.5 boards because there are fractions with the carryover. But they had a lot of work to do to get back into this.
Yeah, so north-south, well, south choosing kind of an interesting line. I mean, maybe not that interesting. This feels like the value bid on the south hand. But heart double, a spade by partner. We have a 21 count over here, and we elect to jump to 2 no trump. Probably have to, but...
You might consider bidding 1 no trump, I think. It gets close, right? So if your 1 no trump overcall will include a decent number of your 18s, it's not really an underbid to bid 1 no trump having doubled.
Right. Yeah, I agree. It felt to me more like with 4 triple 3, I mean, a lot of my heart honors are kind of wasted after the 1 heart overcall. Like, I would much rather have King Jack 3rd of hearts or King Queen 3rd of hearts. That's still 2 stoppers in the suit. So it does feel more like 1 no.
Yeah, you don't have a hand where you're like super confident you can develop black suit tricks if you're leading out of your hand all the time.
Right.
Like, it turns out partner has the Queen of Clubs and they're 3-3. That's really good for you, and there's still a bunch of work to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
and as it is, he's gonna probably make this, right?
I have not spent a lot of time thinking, but I did notice that East-West blocked the diamond suit, so Declare must be a little happy about that. So this heart switch...
He might actually not make this. Probably like win this, play a club to the queen. They'll play another heart, and now... or I'll duck this and win the diamond and play a club to the queen. Yeah, now all the defense has to do is... not pitch a spade, which they just did. That might have been fatal, actually, that spade pitch.
What? Why did we duck a heart to West 10?
I mean, it actually worked out because now it forces East to make some discards, which is what you want.
Yeah.
I don't know if he did it for the right reason, but I think it's actually going to turn out to be an effective play.
It shouldn't matter. I think East. Well, it feels as if this East-West is not really on top of what's going on because the Queen of Diamonds lead should ask for an unblock. I think East just had to overtake Trick One.
Right.
So,
It's just a matter at this point. East can just set up his hearts and.
Okay, that King of Clubs play is gonna do them in. I think East needed to duck the Jack of Clubs.
Yeah. Declare's still gonna have to guess from here, right?
Yeah, like but. Ooh, actually, yes.
He might play spades.
This is a much better line. You go up with the club ace, play a club to the queen. You have diamond count, you get club count, you have heart count. You play a spade to the king. You know exactly what the spade count is. You duck a spade.
Right. Right. When.
Ooh.
Is there?
Okay, we're going all the way back. Ah. Now.
I think he did play a club to the Jack of Clubs, right? Oh
yeah,
no.
Jack
okay,
of Clubs held. Okay.
All right, so a good play by East there.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think now he's going to be down one, right? Maybe play. Well, he can play Ace and another club. Does that help him now?
Yeah, just the hard exit.
Yeah.
So yeah, good defense by East to beat this contract, and it was completely necessary because the other table bid and made 2 spades. So this is a full board swing on that play of ducking the Jack of Clubs.
Analysis is not quite as sharp as it could be at this point, I guess. But yeah, so this is probably going to be fine for East-West here, right? So this will be a very much needed board to the overdeck team.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is a good play by Declare, but it's not really going to matter. If East had ducked with King Doubleton, then this would actually set up a dummy entry. So, good attempt.
Yep.
But now we just have to play spades from the top and hope.
Yeah, hope that his other spade is the Jack instead of the 7.
Mm-hmm.
He would survive in spite of himself.
Yep. Okay.
But nothing here. In fact, West is going to take more tricks than he expected at the start of the hand. Having taken that hard and eventually going to take this Jack of Spades.
Hello? Wait.
It doesn't.
There's no. East did not duck the. East didn't duck the Ace of Spades.
And if he did, South didn't continue with the Queen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to assume there was a transcription error, but 2-no trump down 1. When at the other table, they bid all the way up to 2 spades. I wonder how that happened. Oh. That's kind of exciting. So when a heart double and West wanted to get into the auction, which I don't know if I agree with.
So I actually like it with these strong diamonds and a reasonable chance that North is passing for penalties.
Well, yeah, if North was going to be passing for penalties, I like running to diamonds, but this is a major suit opener, right? It's not like East had opened a club and it went double and we had a stiff club.
But you have a singleton. You also, you want to hear the opponent's bid to the 2 or 3 level. It's going to make their bidding sound, I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
Cool.
Obviously
cool.
worked out pretty well here. But, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I think
two
that's
clubs,
good.
two
Yeah,
diamonds.
we can do
South
that.
came in with double again. Partner bid two spades, and South dropped him. I kind of like it. You know, hearing
Yeah,
West
well, the
bid.
alternative here is motion.
Yeah,
Right. And your partner is passed twice, so you know he's really broke. You just figure you've got 6 tricks for him. That's probably good enough.
yeah. So that earned North South a pretty little swing when their teammates were able to beat 3-no trump. So good auction in this room, the other room, and good defense in the room that we're watching earned them a full point.
Able to beat 2-no trump, but yes.
Yeah. Okay, so North has 19 and open 2-no in fourth. Don't know what their range is. I'm not convinced I like it, but I guess it's okay. Wow, South also
Yeah.
not convinced that North has 19 because look at that game force.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah. I think it's a little aggressive with only one major. If you had both majors, it's probably right to make that slight overbid here. It seems a little risky.
Right. Okay, so East. I mean, this looks like just a normal Stamen auction. Well, if the alerts are true, but it looks to be a normal Stamen auction. So East knows that South has 4 spades. Led one anyway. It's gonna work out okay for them.
Yeah. Maybe lead a diamond to be passive, but this seems okay.
Yep.
Obviously, very successful in practice.
Yeah. So spade to the 10 and ace. You have to, unfortunately, as declarer, I think you just have to turn your hand face up. Like, you can't really afford to lead the 10 of diamonds to the queen before taking a club hook, because diamonds might not be 3-2. So
Right.
I think you have to go ace king of diamonds. Once they split, you can go 10 of diamonds to the queen, club to the queen, ace of clubs club. I don't know. This is going to be a disaster for declarer. I bet he.
Yeah, and Rob, for those, so Rob's suggestion of ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, 10 of diamonds to the queen. Now the 5 of diamonds is a 4th round entry if you need it.
Mm-hmm.
Another point there. I think I think the play will develop along those lines, and obviously it's going to be hard for declarer to get out for even down 1 at that point, right? I think down 2 is probably the number. Yeah, but as you say, he is starting with these diamonds.
Yeah, and I mean, like, he's going to be really upset that he opened a 2-no trump rather than a diamond. So the other table did kind of get a bit overboard, getting to 2-no trump.
Right.
My guess is that means
this is
West
also
balanced. Let's see.
So this is a little interesting. The player is playing. I don't see why he would make that diamond play.
It's. Okay. I mean, I kind of get it. He's hopeful that he can conceal as much about his hand as possible, right? Like, that's.
I guess, but isn't everyone going to know at that point he has the king of diamonds? And if he has the king of diamonds, he must have another, because otherwise he wouldn't have blocked the suit. So I'm not sure it does conceal anything. I think it just takes an anti-technical play without gaining anything in exchange.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible that North's diamonds were ace 10-9, right? He's just hoping to guess the diamond suit, and so it kind of looks like he has ace 10-9.
Yeah, but
he led the 10, it didn't get covered. He went up queen, the jack fell. So maybe West might believe that his partner has king 9 doubleton remaining.
that's possible.
But yeah, it's, this is one of these reasons why I think I kind of said, declarer probably can't just cross with the 10 of diamonds to the queen, but he wants to do this because this conceals his high cards. The more high cards you conceal when you've opened these no trump type bids, the harder it is for the opponents to defend.
Right, I think the opponents are going to know 19 is possible, but they're going to like weight that as somewhat unlikely when they're trying to reconstruct
Yeah.
everyone's cards.
Yeah, now, I mean, as is, Declare probably goes Ace of Clubs club from here. West wins, cashes another club, sees a heart pit discard. His partner's going to be pitching encouraging hearts. Probably even the 9 of diamonds gets pitched from East. So then he'll probably get a pretty good sense of what's going on.
Yeah, like we can see that, Gib would play King of Diamonds, Diamond Heart, but I don't think that's possible by Human Declare.
King of diamonds, diamond heart. Is that really what's going on?
Well, I think that's the only double dummy play to even have a chance to salvage a trick. Yes, I think here he's just gonna play Ace of Clubs club pretty normally, but I think the only deep finesse line to 8 tricks is probably what I said.
Yeah, it's still not going to be good enough. I mean, the opponents are caching way too many things. Like East gets in, puts a club
Right.
through. I mean, but yeah, you might be right that that there is some double dummy chance if we go diamond diamond. The opponents do have to make some discards first. But
Yeah, that too.
okay,
I mean, they can each pitch 1 heart fairly comfortably.
well,
Yeah, I think it would be very surprising for Declare to do anything other than Ace of Clubs club.
yeah, that's my thinking as well.
At this point, he's just trying to salvage an extra trick if he can. I think he's totally given up on making this contract.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, so he goes King of Diamonds first. A little revealing, but it is going to force a discard. And now I think we have to go after clubs. I mean, he might prove me wrong. Maybe he's just hoping that some horrible defensive error happens, but it does feel to
King
me
doubles
like,
in a five.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I give you like play a diamond now, and they do something silly, and King of Clubs is onside the whole time. Like maybe there's some possibility to salvage something. It doesn't. I don't know.
Right.
And I think if that's true, though, like the opening lead was pretty weird too.
Okay, so Declare does play another diamond.
Yeah, so East can pitch a heart,
Yep.
and West is under. I mean, we can see that his best pitch is probably a spade, but actually, I guess he can pitch a club because dummy's cut off.
Yep. Yeah, just throw club. Seems pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, East now is going to think that Declare has one of partner's high cards, presumably either the Queen of Spades or Jack of Hearts. Oh, sorry, no, he knows not the Queen of Spades because the first trick went 10 ace. So I don't think it really matters, but East probably thinks that North has the Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, now it's not so clear that West should pitch a club because if North really has all of the remaining clubs, then we do need to save our King 9/3 so that we can cover from dummy.
So that's true. And West and Declare still would have played a club to the Queen in case the King was singleton on side, since he did have this late diamond entry.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
well, West, I guess, works it out maybe and pitches the club.
Pretty quickly.
King of Hearts, interesting, popping up there. It probably makes
I think.
sense. So now he can go.
I think his plan is to try to end play. So West knows that East has the Ace of Hearts, I think, from counting out the high cards. So I think his plan now is just to end play Declare.
Nope, we are going to squeeze Declare. This is actually super sweet.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking like strip squeeze, but yeah. So now,
And I'm pretty sure that 8 of Spades was the only play that they could make from here to beat Declare 2. So East needs to win the King and play a club back.
right? And can't Declare exit with a club and
Right, and
get a heart trick?
then East has to discard first. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is. It
I
looks
think
like.
I think if it goes club to the ace, Declare just exits with a club. North can cash a spade, but then West has to play a heart, and East is going to score. Or sorry, North is going to score a heart trick at that point.
Yeah, you're right. Okay,
Right.
well, on this defense now, spade back to the queen.
Yeah, I think West would have done better to cash the queen of spades first and play a spade.
Yeah, kind of doesn't matter, right? What West really needed to do was duck the heart around to his partner's ace.
Well, that was a bad play by Declare, right? He needed to pitch a heart there.
What is this? Oh, now I'm super
this is-
confused.
Yeah, Declare just screwed something up in the end there.
Or it could be a Vugraph error. I guess we'll see.
We'll see how they score it, but yeah, it does seem a little suspect that North didn't pitch a heart there. Like, yeah, West made this very good play of the King of Hearts, but I think Declare can like work out that West would know enough about the deal to go up with the king from any holding.
Wow. Okay, so West scored is down 2. It was going to be quite an exciting push. 2-0 going down in the other room and 3-0 going down here.
Yeah, if he had gotten it right, it would have been a really brilliant way to save half a board.
Yep. Okay, well,
So the
last board.
who knows how the other team is doing, but if they were clawing any of the way back up, this round is going to be really good for them.
Right. Yep. Okay, so last board of the set, and again, apologize that we're not going to have scores. We are just as much in the dark as all of you. We've seen a variety of teams play throughout the day, and it looks like the Perlin team has probably had the best of it from what we've seen. Maybe Thomas and Cedric. I think they did quite well in both of the matches we kibitzed earlier, but I don't recall. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Now, I am busy in the morning, starting at I think 11:15 my time, which is basically the start time of the afternoon set. I have committed to playing a dumb little ACBL event with Leo Lasota online. I will be streaming it, so if people are interested in watching that, then I will be around. Otherwise, I think I will be probably taking a quick break after that and then jumping on to do some more commentary in the evening for the finals of the Reisinger. Are you joining me for that, Craig?
I absolutely will join you for that.
Cool. Okay, well, I will be in touch about that tomorrow.
I'm actually not sure what the schedule is. I haven't seen like normally Sunday. The schedule is a little different from earlier in the week, but obviously the Rising are running so slowly.
Right.
So all right. Sunday, the Reisinger final session is 3:30 p.m. on the West Coast, so 5:30 our time.
Yep. Yeah, so same time as it has been all week. Okay. Well, we have what looks like another swing. The other table got maybe overboard. 12 opposite 12, reaching 3 no trump. A bit of a thin game, and it looks like they didn't really guess anything all that well.
Yeah, I mean it takes some work and some good guesswork to make it. Down 2 seems like something may have gone amiss in the play. Feels like you can maybe like misguess the spades or something, or they don't lead one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It seems like you're often going to score at least 8 tricks, doesn't it?
That would be my guess. I mean, Declare might take 0 club tricks. That could be what happened. Club to the king, club to the jack.
Yeah, but against that, I think Declare should take 4 spade tricks.
Oh.
Geez, that's only 8.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. That's only 7, rather.
Yeah. So it is maybe going to come down to how Declare plays the club suit, but with the other table being in 3 no trump going down 2, it kind of feels like East-West have won the board at this table.
It's certainly going to be hard for them not to, unless something goes terribly, terribly wrong. I think if they only take 6 tricks and 2 no trump, it would be a great disappointment to everybody.
Yeah. Okay, so club to the king, an ace. We'll probably see a heart through. Yep. To the
Yeah,
king.
so we'll duck this, they'll cash a diamond, and now North is a little bit stuck for an exit. I'll probably just play a heart.
Yep.
So Declare will probably unblock the spades, cash the spade tricks. Maybe, yeah, I see what you mean. Like, he can't quite play a club.
Well, but he just has 6 tricks from here, right? 4 spades and 2 hearts. It must have been because Declare.
Oh, right, yes.
Just
But
like,
it's 3 no trump here.
Yeah.
You're in a different position, obviously. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so here, I think he's just going to be down 1.
Right. Okay. Yep. No, I buy it now. So, yeah, the defense just came to a few too many tricks too quickly.
The normal way, 10 of spades to the king, spade to the queen in case the jack drops, and then, he'll see South show out.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I mean, if you're North-South fans here, it's not even going to matter if Declare goes 10 of spades to the ace and tries to guess clubs, because North is going to be winning the club queen and being end played into leading spades anyway. So 10 of spades to the ace. We'll see if Declare plays a spade back. He does. Because it could be necessary, right? If South follows to this trick and then you miss the spades, you might end up down 2.
Right.
But this seems...
And some of the time when South had... Yeah, and some of the time you might still be able to play a club after that start.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, so he'll take 7 tricks here and win all 3 boards. So a nice finish for the overdeck team.
Yeah. Alright, well, we unfortunately are not going to have results updated, but thanks everyone for tuning in.